at everyone. The return of Phoenix Ember. Spell Phoenix to me right now.
Phoenix.
I did spell it right. Sick. Hate when I don't do that. You know,
Is
one
this
time
blind or not? It's pretty blind.
Oh, right. No, yeah, I forgot to put blind. Damn it. I should fix that. Let's see.
I can put that in.
Yeah, just put after what you did, just put parentheses blind or blind playthrough. That's what I'd always do. Luigi, we're back in the Ember that is Phoenix. You know what? I'm gonna check if I still have it. I'm gonna show you guys something cool. There's an old announcement image I made for my channel back when I streamed on it. Let's see if I still have that. 2
years?
Huh? That said 1 year, but also I had to finish it, and that started in November, so close. How'd you
forgot there was a stream
This
today,
is my day, what the fuck? We're back to my
This is his actual day.
This is what I'm so offended. Where is it? Do I still have Phoenix Ember sitting around? It's gotta be somewhere. I don't... That's Smash and Animal Crossing.
It's gonna feel weird for me to go back to being the one that streams on fucking Tuesdays and Sundays.
It'll be strange picking the shifts back up at the factory. Where is it? Has to be somewhere. Because I made a little fun logo thing, and it knew it was sitting around, but I didn't remember where I got off to.
You haven't had a day off in 17 days? Well, I thought Sundays were your day off.
Maybe it was in my thumbnails? Nope. I forget every time I leave a little stupid... I left a little stupid joke bomb in one of my files. Wherein which pretty much, there's just a picture of Rouge as Lady Themyscira. If you dig too deep in one of my files, and I always forget it's there as a joke.
Well, okay then.
That's Reqbot.
Only when you have your daughter? Well, damn. How am I supposed to visit then?
Did it fall in the Reqbot files? I feel like it could have. Maybe it's under a file called announcements.
Alright, I'm back to not having dignity, so give me a sec.
Bro said that shit limited. Maybe it's in a finished file. The uploaded file. Oh yeah. Here, YouTube. Ace Attorney uploads Phoenix 2023. Here it is. I found it. Okay, so let me add. Is it just like an image? Yeah, so it's go backwards. So I had to look up like a funny little thing about how to actually make this image. My brain already almost lost where the fuck I left it. So it's here, 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 and boom shakalaka. Observe! I made greatness. Let's see. I can just show it to you on...
No, I see it.
Did you like it?
It's silly.
I actually used that for an announcement image.
Yeah, make sure the ice cream is on deck. Yo, wait.
The ice cream? He said, yo, wait, and it sounded like he laughed. like he fucking ran to your house for ice cream.
I'm driving over right now, Moto. Hold up. Save some for me.
We'll watch stream together. Just leave. Devonta can handle this on his own. Oh my god. Okay. I'll blip that out, and we could do whatever we want with that. Booth. Only when I had. Sorry, I was looking through that file so much. It wasn't that Doki Doki was so scary. It's that I wasn't being rewarded with gameplay or the story. Both were just torture, so all I was being tortured so that I could be traumatized. So therefore, it just kind of became a sick cycle of why the fuck am I doing this at the moment. Maybe I'll have the inspiration.
Basically, he gave up because it wasn't his thing.
It hurt. It tried to hurt my feelings. Why did it want to hurt my feelings? Did you get a sub? No. What are you fucking leaving the pole in the water, Big? Get the fuck out of here. Fucking Froggy's looking for you.
It's like,
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh, you just got a ton of points all of a sudden? Okay. What's that for, I wonder? It's weird. You don't have it? Yeah, no, there's no sub notifications. Oh, maybe it caught up on a win? I don't know. No, didn't you lose the bet? I can't recall. I think
you won the bet. Maybe it finally caught up to the fact that you won the bet.
That
Wow, you hit 50k, Neon?
That makes sense. Oh, well, I want us to hit 50k. Be that subs or bank account. I'm good with either, honestly. Both would change lives. You got 450. There's. Oh, you got 450 scrappers.
I think he means just now.
Said there's no way you only have 450 scrappers. That can't be real. You sit and chat too damn much. Okay. What do you want to ask me about the plot or the characters or anything before we start?
Nothing. Go for it.
Nothing at all? World is your oyster.
Go for it.
Okay. Don't worry, when Phoenix starts, he'll also know nothing of this game. Let's see. My brain conked out if I actually left that other announcement. Yes, true. Okay, cool. Everything's in motion, and the ocean be rockin' to potion. Shall we begin, lads and ladies? Alright, and that. Welcome.
You've seen memes and gathered a little bit.
Welcome, angelic ears, to Phoenix Ember 2. I'm so dramatic for no damn reason. Oh, I did get to episode 2. You could say that I didn't get to episode 3 because they said, fuck you, that's not allowed. Back to the beginning! Wait, why can't... God damn it. Wait, do I leave my capture on for this?
Fuck.
I think I do. I think I do for this game. So you can see where I'm looking here. How did I get into this? That's far enough! You can't run forever. Mr. Phoenix Wright. Oh, right. So they start... What? What have I done wrong? I cannot allow you to go on like this. Huh? But I'm just a simple defense attorney. Silence!
Wrong.
You are no longer worthy of your title. And your combos.
You've seen your combos in Marvel vs. Capcom.
I saw you in another dimension, bitch. September 8th, 9:08 a.m. District Court, Defendant, Lobby number 1. So every chapter likes to start with one of those quick ones, so we have to be on our feet, because they don't have clickables. I forgot about that, and now I've remembered. Interrogate the parrot? Yeah, I interrogated the parrot. Yeah, I think I left my cursor on so you can see what I'm doing most of the time. What a nightmare. I bet it was this ringtone that caused it.
Yeah, why is that your ringtone, my guy?
I'm a dramatic motherfucker, and also it's probably somebody I don't like. I really shouldn't be dozing off right before a trial starts anyway. Beep. Huh? Looks like they hung up.
You did just stare at it for a while.
Good. I found it. Talk about a close call. I hate to do this to you, but... It's nothing personnel.
Yep, now that just happened.
A few minutes later, District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 1.
That ringtone's to remind him of his sins.
Ouch! My head! It's throbbing. I feel like deja vu. I've been at... Why does it feel... so foggy in here.
Teddy's.
All yours, bud. Another sidekick
Oh,
for this.
okay.
She's only gonna... I think she's only gonna stick around for the beginning trial. So, you know...
Good morning.
Ah! Good morning?
What's wrong? You don't look well. People are at their best first thing in the morning. Where's that fighting spirit? I don't fucking believe you.
Sorry, but can you please turn the cheeriness down? My head sort of
Never.
hurts.
With hair like that, I believe it. Roger that.
The fuck? What's wrong with my hair? Wait, what is my hair? I don't know what my hair is right now. What? Oh god. Who did this to me? Am I in trouble or something?
Huh? Trouble?
What? Wait, never mind. You're a policewoman, right? Thought maybe I had done something wrong?
What are you talking about? I'm the one in trouble.
Eh? What?
I'm placing my life in your hands today, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Now my name appeared.
Yeah, that was strange. It's like, what? Maybe she was gonna say it in that line? Life in my hands?
Yeah, you think I want to end up in jail? You promised me. You said you would prove that I was not guilty.
Not guilty?
Just when I thought all hope was lost, when all other lawyers had left me off. Leave it to me, you said. You, the one and only Phoenix Wright, came to save the day. Hey, can't believe you took the case, though. The gun was in my hands.
I just want to preface the fact that even if I had my memories, I'm only like 6 cases deep.
And just like that, I was moved to tears, sir.
Tears even!
Music has OG Game Boy vibes.
Yeah, because it was on the Game Boy. For the first 3 original
I'll never forget what you're doing for me, ever.
The first 3 Phoenix Wrights were on Game Boy in Japan, and we got them on DS. I think. They might have had one, the third one might have been on DS, but I feel like, I know the first one was Game Boy. But we're in the second one. What is this girl babbling about?
Actually, I really love to watch court proceedings, and I always root for you to win. I am always in the court.
That sounds
When I'm off duty, I like to come here and... Fine. Oh, sorry, what's wrong? I dozed off. What? Actually, you've been really strange lately. You just kind of keep staring at me blankly. Not even at the weird feathers on my tits.
Oh yeah,
Make me kind of nervous, sir.
Why the feathers? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Afraid to ask, but here goes. So this might sound bad, but, who are you?
What? Mr. Wright, how can you say that? After everything we've been through, how can you do this to the fragile heart of a girl about to go on trial? You're absolutely horrible.
No, I mean, I didn't mean it like that.
Is this how a defense attorney treats his clients, sir? I can't believe this.
Oh, I'm a defense attorney. No, it's just, well, I think you have the wrong person.
Yes,
who am I? Why am I drawing a blank? Trial will begin shortly. Will the defendant and her lawyer please proceed to the courtroom immediately?
Whoa. The trial's about to start. I'm counting on you in there, okay? I'm suddenly over it.
Kind of a no choices left unbarred kind of thing. Huh. I guess I must have amnesia?
Yeah?
Let's see.
She's gonna come to that conclusion.
What can I piece together? From the sound of things, it's probably safe to say that I'm a defense attorney.
Hey, Blizzard.
That sounds right. And that girl, I said I'd prove her not guilty.
Not guilty.
I can't believe I've made such an irresponsible promise. Ah! Someone, please! Tell me this is just a bad dream.
Not this time.
Why do I get the feeling this is one dream I won't be waking up from? Ugh. September 8th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. People noises. Court is now in session for the trial of Maggie Bird. Oh god, I had this guy's voice. Fucking shit. How annoying did he used to be? The prosecution is ready, Your Honor! What is it, Mr. Wright? Are you talking to me? Do you see the other defense attorneys here? I guess not? I don't really know what that looks like at the moment. Now then, are you ready? No.
No.
What if I said no? Would that be alright? Of course it wouldn't. Why bother asking to begin with? Actually, you see, Your Honor, my memory is kind of... The court will not hear the defense's excuses. Because the defendant is a member of the police, this case is under great scrutiny. Therefore, we must make this trial fair but swift. I believe I have told you this before. I hope you're not telling me you've forgotten. Actually, I have.
That judge looks regal as fuck.
Nobody is ever on it. Never. Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please. Yes, Your Honor. As I'm sure you're well aware, the defendant is accused of killing her lover. What's worse, her lover was a fellow police officer. A policeman? You did what to a policeman?
It wasn't me. Look, I know his dick was ripped off, but I swear it wasn't me. Besides, Dustin and I, we weren't lovers like that, you know?
In any case, the prosecution will prove that the guilty party is none other than the defendant. Very well. Mr. Payne, please call your first witness. It's been a while, Mr. Wright. Let's see what you've learned since last time. I won't show you any mercy this time, rookie! Okay, and who are you again? The prosecution calls Detective Dick Gumshoe to the stand.
His name is Dick. Alright, here we go. Don't let me down, Mr. Wright.
How many voices can Devotnik still have to do, even though he got someone else to do Let's Plays with him now? Let's find out! Nowhere to hide. I'm so dead. Witness, please state your name and occupation. My name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. You don't look very well, detective. Well, sir, the defendant, she works under me, so you know. You work under that detective?
Yes, sir. And while I was a trainee, he was always watching out for me, sir. He's such a wonderful guy, sir. I'll never forget what he's done for me.
Okay.
It must be awful being a prosecutor in these cases. They never win if Phoenix is there. Such black marks on their cases.
Fun fact about that I know about the franchise, but moving on. Okay, calm down. I believe you. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder. Yes, sir. It happened at the park near headquarters, Expose Park. The victim was one of the local cops, Dustin Prince. You may all laugh now. Moving on. He was pushed down from the benches on the upper path, sir. The landing beat his body up bad and snapped his distance, slowly becoming not a detective accent. Hold on. What? Ah, parked the car in Harvard Yard. A little bit gruffer. There you go. The landing beat his body up bad and snapped his neck. The details are listed in the report that was distributed yesterday. Ah, yes. The autopsy report, correct? Why do I not remember getting a copy? I see everything is in order here. Even the estimated time of death is unusually well documented.
Why is that so well documented?
The victim's watch stopped from the impact of the landing, sir.
Couldn't you just fix the watch to say a different time if you wanted to fuck with that?
Well, if you landed on the watch, supposedly it's broken, but somebody recorded it with, like, images. There's a lot of times where, like, when you do when a detective show does, like, his watch did this, it's either an answer to, like, his watch wasn't correct, or his watch was this, or you can't say it wasn't that because his watch was this. Yeah, hey, pal.
Yeah, but even if it's broken, you could, if someone really wanted to, they could probably just forcibly move the hands.
Right, but there'd have to be
best indicator.
If somebody was
has
bleeding enough that there's, like, blood in their hands or amount of blood that, like, is affected, you're gonna leave prints and other stuff, so they're gonna go, hey, officer,
Gloves.
You were there early. Yeah, you can't, like... So gloves are a bit of a myth as to being able to fully, like, block handprints. Like, yeah, you don't leave handprints, but you're gonna have so much handprints on the gloves, you might inevitably, like, leave evidence anyway. Also, hair samples...
Well, that's called practice.
That takes practice, yes. You could also
That's true. Some people do shed.
Like, I don't think I could, like... I could try to plant stuff at a crime scene, but I would have to clean up, like, most of my existence around there from, like, psoriasis and stuff. My skin flakes would inevitably be at the crime scene, which sucks balls. How am I supposed to commit a murder? Order with Unity where you feel like playing. I already did the first
Numerical
one
order,
over
it seems
on
to be.
Debotnik, so if you want to go watch that one, like, after this stream, that'll allow you to catch up with what has or hasn't happened for those that haven't seen it. And we're jumping back into, now that Reqbot is more the Let's Play centered place, I'm just on the second game, so still going in chronological order. I just was
Numerical order is the answer to your question.
yeah, because Sarah, we found this long, brown, quite exquisitely kept mustache hair at the scene of the crime. Devotnik. What? Oh, yeah, he's the only guy that would wear that. What about the other, like, Eggman-like guys? They don't live in this state. Huh, fair enough. Why am I in the hoose cow? God damn it! Oh my god, I feel like my chair is getting squeakier and it's fucking pissing me off. The results of the autopsy.
I feel you.
I want to fucking, like, screw it to the floor at this point. It's not gonna make it better, but I just want to hurt it. I don't know. The results of the autopsy confirm the time of death. If I may, Your Honor, the prosecution would like to submit this photograph. Very well, the court accepts it.
That's photographs.
That is a photograph. Good, good, good. Court has given photography. Photographer. Oh, I have so many things in my pocket. Sick. Oh, a thing that was not in the first game, I don't believe.
That attorney badge looks like a cookie.
Oh, you're gonna get very acquainted with our badge. We're gonna, like, show it to everyone. It's my
Looks like a
all-important
cookie.
badge. It shows that I am a defense attorney. I found this in my pocket, but I don't remember what it means or how I got it there.
It's a fucking foe.
Time of death was September 6th at 6:28 p.m. Broken neck. Body was also covered in bruises. Found under the victim's body, pieces of nearsighted lenses were found nearby. The victim fell from the walking path above. Ah, right. Okay.
He definitely doesn't look like he wore glasses.
I don't think those are his glasses. He also slightly looks like he's... So, like, obviously, when they made a PC port of this game, they wanted to fix up and update the graphics a bit. So instead of having a pixely feel, everything ended up with a sharp line effect. So instead of, like, it being, like, just a neutral face, the dark line effect now gives the appearance that he died smiling. So yeah.
Yeah, he's got a small smirk on his
Yeah,
face.
so like everything used to be pixely, but now like, you know, everything has like a dark, thick line to it now. Not too different from how people draw like comics and stuff like that. Now then, I recall at yesterday's preliminary hearing, a very important piece of evidence was brought to our attention. Yes, Your Honor. Yes, sir. Yes, yep, that happened. Mr. Wright, it's your head on right today. There was a very crucial piece of evidence found under the victim's body. Was there?
Have you lost your mind?
Everybody's asking the right question, and I can't get the answer out. Well, actually, it's just nerves. Give me a sec.
What?
I love how your whats are like so down, deadpan when they're clearly like, what? Like fucking Dragon Ball shit.
How can you talk like such an amateur? I thought you were a pro, sir. Alright, sir, I'll help you through this. Is that allowed? At a time like this, maybe I ought to take a glance at the court record.
She's called, I forget what you call it. The defense can have someone on their side, and I forgot what it's called, that can, like, help them with files and extra, like, knowledge.
Yeah, am I allowed to do this when I'm the one being prosecuted?
Oh, you shouldn't be, but Maya's done it multiple times. Court record?
Yep, info about evidence and people involved with this case are all listed here.
Where is...
All these killers have to do is not be present in court to win, but I guess they're too cocky or something.
Of course.
Not true. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they could track you down if you decide not to go to court.
I love the idea of, man, I hope you
court
find
record by
him.
pressing tab.
You should narrow your search to dastardly handsome suspects. I mean, if I knew the guy or anything. Tab. Huh. I think I have one of those at the bar? Huh. Well, you really know what you're talking about, don't you?
It's too bad I'm a cop, right? Just think, I could totally be a legal aid instead.
That's what they're called. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Court is in session. Save your chit-chat for later.
I was teaching him the rules.
Your Honor. Don't tell him that! I guess I'd better check the court record and see what I can find. What was it again?
Stops case to pick up the folder and read.
Alright, Mr. Wright. Let's see your notes are in order. What was the piece of evidence found underneath the victim's body? Well, I'm already ahead of the game. Boop! That's simple, Your Honor. A broken pair of glasses. That's right. Right? I hate when we do that. The victim grabbed his killer's glasses as he was being shoved, sir. And held on to them as he fell. Say what?
I said, fair enough, they're not his glasses, you're right.
That's so valid and fair. I don't know why, you're a little quiet for me, so I'm turning you up, like, 5...
I did tell you before the stream that I, in fact, turned down my microphone.
You did say that, and I know you said that, and I did nothing in accordance with you saying that to me, and I don't know why. I think I was too excited and too, like, I gotta get going.
Hey, Mr. Wright, why are you staring at me? Especially my glasses.
Hey, so, like...
Yeah, stop giving me the evil eye. What the fuck, man?
Those glasses you're wearing,
Yes, this is my spare pair.
That is not
the
what
other
I wanted
one's
to hear.
broke. But these glasses I found at the scene of crime are not mine, I swear.
You sure about that?
Look, it was a coincidence that on the same day I accidentally stepped on mine.
That is a coincidence, she says. Your Honor, I have further evidence to present. Oh, you have more? And this evidence is very decisive. Very well. I guess I get to go home early today. Let's hear from our witness about this evidence. Detective evidence. There's something even more incriminating than the glasses under the victim's body. During his date, the victim was...
find
The porn?
I was gonna say my lipstick, my bra, anything in between.
Oh. Oh god, they found the photos in his phone, my panties in his pocket, the smell of my perfume on his neck, the kisses I had left along his abdominal area, the hand marks I had left on his clothes when we were... Shut up. Oh god, I hope they don't take that bite mark on his neck and also to mean something so poorly. God, I've incriminated myself so bad!
Can you not check the prescription of the two pairs and compare them? It doesn't sound like we're gonna do that.
I don't think we... No, we can't even examine items yet. I think that's next game. During his date, the victim was pushed from the bench area. You know, I used to do this voice, like, way more like this, and I'm wondering if I should get back to that, but also it's the voice that clearly, like, tires me out fastest, because it's really rough on my throat. But he managed to write the culprit's name on the ground where he landed. I'm in my own head so bad right now, like, echoing. It's nuts. I don't like saying it, but it was clearly the defendant's name, Maggie, sir.
That's not what my subtitle says.
No, it is.
Oh, there it is.
No, it is
Why
not.
is my last name presented on my...
Good question.
But your honor, I never posted him on my Snap story.
My client, the only thing I can recall is that she's a policewoman. The victim and a policeman, it seems that he was dating the defendant.
Oh, we had an 8-year age gap, apparently.
Oh, yeah. And they're in the same profession? Huh. The prosecutor for this case lacks presence, generally bad at getting his points across.
He does look like the stereotypical Japanese businessman that fucking no one pays attention to.
Were you ready for Gumshoe to be 31?
No.
Me either.
No,
I thought he was
wasn't.
just fucking as old as Winston. But yeah,
I
no.
thought he was in his 40s.
No, that puts him in, like, I think Edgeworth actually the same fucking age group. I think we're 24, if I remember correctly. Hard to recall. We'll see a profile for Phoenix later. Detective at the local precinct, in charge of the initial investigation, and every fucking investigation Phoenix is ever attached to.
All of them.
Okay. With this piece of evidence and the glasses, it's hard not to say she's the culprit.
Okay, but what if, hear me out, that was just him saying he loved me when he died?
What if it was all a prank?
What?
I'll see myself out, Your Honor. Did you ever think that they maybe did it for the lulz?
He wrote it down as a joke as he died, like, this is gonna prosecute him. It'll be
It's
funny.
like, I'm gonna tell my girlfriend I love her while I'm dying. Hold on. She's gonna love this. But spell her name wrong. First step in the lulz. Second, she fucking dies. It's like, oh, and then his ghost comes out of his body. Oh no, that looks horribly incriminating.
Whoops.
Whoops, sorry, baby. If it's any consolation, I now have unfinished business. Fuck. This is a picture of the writing, Your Honor. Yep. Why, this is... Yeah, yes.
Definitely your name spelled wrong.
I can see her name is clearly written here. The prosecution would like to submit this photo. Understood. The court accepts it into evidence. Sick.
Look, alright, that's just some other girl named Maggie that also wears glasses.
As if the glasses alone didn't make you look suspicious. The victim even wrote your name clear as day on the ground.
Wrote it wrong. Jesus Christ, those glasses aren't mine.
I think you all the ones need. I think we all need glasses. Clearly. And how do you explain this dying message?
Why are you asking me? It's a conspiracy, I'm not guilty.
Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Cross-examina?
No at the end.
No, indeed. Omelette du fromage, Your Honor?
This is it, I'm counting on you.
Sure, but what am I supposed to do?
What? This isn't like you at all. You're such a pro. Normally this is the part where you get in the witness's face, you just like, spit at him.
Get in their faces and do what?
Spit at him!
Spit on
No
them!
way around it.
Assault them with your liquid!
Okay, I'm gonna lend you a hand. Again. The prosecution's witness all hide things from the court.
That sounds
All
illegal.
of them. Because
I think they
everyone's a
call that
rotten liar.
perjury. You know,
Which means
I
they
don't.
lie from time to time.
You know, I don't have all of my memories, but something about the law is in here, and I almost swear during the DLC case, like, whatever those words mean, some chick, like, broke the law, like, 5 times doing that. Fuck these people. Why am I here?
Money.
I eat burgers for dinner. This shit tastes like trash. Lie? But isn't that detective your superior?
Well, even if they don't mean to lie, sometimes people just remember things wrong. Very frequently, actually. The brain is terrible at it.
Yeah. Sometimes you fill in the gaps and they don't mean anything. Like that detective, he does sort of look like a scatterbrain.
Doesn't matter. Either way, it's bad for us, sir. When you get accused, you also hire someone named Phoenix who has amnesia. That's why when you question the witness, you have to find a way to expose their lies. Or their bad memory.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. Yes, Your Honor. Talk about trial by fire. Here goes nothing. As long as I can expose the lies, we should be alright. Alright, for those that are not familiar with how we handle this, welcome to Press Everything! There's something even more incriminating in the glasses under the victims. Sir, I said victims, sir. My brain just didn't say the words. Hold it! About those glasses. Do you have any proof that those belong to my client? The lenses are for nearsightedness and are almost the same strength as hers.
Oh, well, they did check it. Almost.
Even the frames look kind of like the one she's wearing her ID, pal. Fuck it. No, you don't hit me with it. No, they don't! Unless you mean that ID. You're gonna show me another. What should I do now? Continue pressing. Hold it! Almost and kinda are not good enough in a case like this. Do you have any more definitive proof? Is there something that can clearly links the defendant with those glasses? Dirt and sand rubbed out of any traces of fingerprints or anything. So
is that how dirt and sand work?
Is that how dirt and sand... Yeah, officer, I think you're full of shit! So what are you saying, detective? Is that you have nothing that proves those glasses are my clients? Something like that. What? I see. So there's no proof.
The only thing I remember is that I'm a policewoman. Wow, that was amazing. Almost as if the only thing I can remember is the fact that I'm a policewoman.
No, God.
I could totally feel it down in my gut.
Yeah, as long as that battery's not down, we're golden, sweetheart. Now, you're sure he was pushed and that's how he fell? Yeah, pal. If you look at the wounds on the victim's body, there's no way it was anything else.
Why would there be that many wounds on someone's body from falling down a wall? You would have had to have hit every part of the wall by rolling down it.
No,
that's not how that fucking works.
If you got pushed up against a railing, you would take that. You would have like a scrape from the railing if it got to your clothes.
On one hand, yes. On the other hand, where are the specific bruises?
Yeah, I was gonna say you'd have bruises from falling like that, and then that would lead to internal bleeding, which is what would kill you. Like the fall isn't what would kill you; it's what your body does to you after the impact.
I'm not your guy, pal. I'm
not
your
buddy,
dude,
friend. Damn. Let's try calling for Clover Querio. Let's do it. Please continue with your testimony, detective. Anyway, the victim fell pretty far. He parked the car in the house.
Now hold it!
Hold it! That sounds like bullshit! Which part, pal? Part where I'm not winning. Hold it! The culprit's name? Yeah, I was surprised too. I didn't want to believe it, but... Was the name that of my client? It was clearly the defendant's name, Maggie, sir. Hold it! That sounds wrong.
I can see your text box. I know that's not how you said it.
Are you absolutely certain? Sorry, pal, but that's what it said. M-A-J-J-I-E. This is a picture of it. No matter which way you look at it, it says Maggie. Huh. He's got a point.
Hey, hold on.
I thought she said hold it. Huh?
Don't hold on me. I know the picture says Maggie, but have you read my name?
Now that you mention it, something does feel
I don't know why I never brought this up, actually.
Picture.
That's how you know you found a contradiction. Now hurry up and present some evidence.
So
Here's my ID.
That's what spotting a contradiction feels like. Wow, my brain did a good bit. It goes
Wow,
sparky
I feel
spark.
that dopamine.
I'd better check the court record again. Now, if I do remember... Now, this is where you don't get too gung-ho, and you could press that as well. Yeah, we'll press everything. We always press everything. Get all the dialogue options. And you're certain that it was the victim who wrote the name on the ground? There were scratches on his fingers from the rough sand. Somehow tore away all his fingerprints. I don't know how sand works, man. And there were grains of sand stuck under his pointer fingernail. It certainly seems... Sorry, I'm not allowed to laugh. It certainly seems that the name was written by the victim himself. That didn't go well. If the writer really was the victim himself, then we're in a lot of trouble.
Give up. Keep that fighting spirit going. For me, please.
I'm glad you're
I
all
lost my
pumped
boyfriend.
up, but...
I really want to see your special moves, sir.
My what?
You always look so cool when you present evidence and, like, shoot an energy beam out of your face.
When I do what?
You know your special move?
Present evidence. Enlighten me. How about this presenting evidence?
Alright, so it's down, down, special, and what you do is you dig evidence out of the ground, and once you've gotten 3 pieces, you can use a 3-bar, and then you instantly kill whoever you're fighting. Oh, sorry, wrong dimension.
Did you just mix up 2 different video games? I can't tell.
That's legit what he fucking does in Marvel vs. Capcom. If he has a triple bar, and he has all 3 pieces of evidence he sat there and dug out of the ground, he insta-kills you if he hits you with it. You just die.
Wonderful.
When you're listening to the testimony, you can compare it with the court record. You know, final flash. If you do that, you're sure to find contradictions in the witness state.
Stamante. Stimentalido.
Yeah, stigmata.
Contra?
Hardcore. Well, there are many reasons why a testimony might contradict the evidence. The witness might be lying, or maybe they're just mistaken. Yeah, that was the word I was looking for.
Uh-huh. And?
You still have no idea what I'm talking about?
Not a goddamn clue.
For real? Okay, when you find a contradiction, open the court record to the item you need.
Uh-huh. And then I present that evidence, right?
Bitch didn't let me finish. You got it. You can also present people's profiles as evidence.
So that's new and
like mine.
Interesting. I think the DLC case had most of the mechanics, but I don't think you could actually present, like, people's profiles as evidence in the first game.
Literally just a cop telling a lawyer how to do his job. I'm gonna femsplain this to you, and you're gonna goddamn listen to me.
Yes, ma'am.
With so many items, make sure you present the right thing. Like my profile.
Sounds complicated, but I'll give it a try. You're pretty good at this. Wow,
being praised by a pro, even though you're acting like an idiot. I don't know what to say.
It's just my strategy, sweetheart. That's how I talk, right? I don't remember. During his date, the victim, but he managed to write the comment down and you'd think it would be that one, but I know it's that one.
Yeah, it's gotta be that one.
Behold, bitch! Oh. Option! Wait a minute. Why did I... Wait. Who... What is it? Wait a... What's come over me? Without thinking, I just blurted out, objection? And I yelled it at the top of my lungs, finger outstretched, ready to take on my opponent. What a rush! Detective Gumshoe! You talking to me, pal? Please state the defendant's name for me. Objection! What are you trying to prove with this futile exercise, Mr. Wright? You'll see. This is very crucial line of questioning. Actually, Mr. Payne, you can answer. The defendant's name, if you please. Where's this ridiculous question coming from? The defendant's name, it's the name, Maggie Bird. MAGGIEBYRDE. I think someone needs to check the court record.
Smuggler.
What? It says right here that it's MAGGIEBYRDE. Ah! It looks like the bird caught the cat napping. What's going on here? I have no idea either, sir. As you can see, the victim did indeed leave a name Maggie. However, the defendant's name is actually spelled Maggie.
With a Y.
With a Y! This is a blatant contradiction of facts! Oh! Oh, shit. How about that? I hadn't even noticed. I write her paychecks, too. Actually, I don't. No one would ever trust me with that kind of job. I barely eat ramen and they tell me to fuck off. But maybe the victim didn't know how to spell her name correctly.
You mean the guy that dicked me down all the time didn't know how to spell my name?
May I remind you that it was you who said the defendant is the defendant is accused of killing her lover. If they were truly lovers, it would be impossible for him to have not known her name. No! This is very true. I know my wife's name. Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor. You absolutely certain the defendant and the victim, Dustin Prince. I get it. We're in fact lovers. Do you not get the joke?
No.
Dust and Prince, as in D-U-S-T and P-R-I-N-T. What you would do at a crime scene?
Oh.
Everybody's name is a pun.
Did somebody say Phoenix Wright?
Everybody said Phoenix Wright. I'm just getting my memories back. Yes, I am certain,
You would absolutely forget your lover's name.
They were a well-known couple in the police force. Oh, shit. Detective Gumshoe, please testify for the court the relationship between the victim and the defendant. Yes, sir. Deeply unprofessional. Also, I didn't approve of the age gap. But that's just me. I'm kind of old-fashioned like that. Officer Prince and Officer Bird had been going out for about half a year. It sounded like they were even talking about marriage. Maybe a baby carriage. The day of the incident just happened to be the victim's birthday, sir. Officer Bird had gotten Officer Prince a present. It was something she had bought over 2 months ago.
Okay, maybe you don't have to say all this.
Her bra size was 32B. I saw it in the fucking... Shut up, I'll get more personal. I do not care. I have no qualms.
Alright, I'll shut up.
Thank you. I should know because she came to me to ask what she got for him. I'm trying to land on where I'm actually trying to do. Like, because I know in a comic dub I would just get real gruff and like, do it for like 5 minutes. But like, we got to do this shit for like multiple days and hours. So I'm trying to land on a voice where I can actually do my normal Gumshoe without fucking eviscerating my throat.
You love this game series? I have never experienced
so
it besides playing one case in the prequel game.
One case in the prequel game? Oh, that's the one where it's like 100 or something fuck-ass years ago?
No, okay. Maybe it wasn't a prequel game, but the first case you played as Phoenix's mentor. I have it on my wall if you want me to go look.
Have it in your wallet or wall?
I said I had in my wall.
I'm pretty sure it's the first game.
I still own it.
But maybe not. Game? That was the third game? He played the beginning of the third game? Phoenix, you gotta read the part where it says blind.
Oh, Trials and Tribulations.
Yeah, that is the third game. You played the third game, not the first game. Get the dual destiny.
Which it's on my wall now. Wrong now because I put it before Justice for All.
I'm looking forward to when we're doing the plot I remember the most from what I'd seen. So, like, to explain it real quick here, I'd watched Let's Plays of the game, like the first.
Oh, I have a Miles Edgeworth game too, apparently.
Oh fuck yeah! I have the first Miles Edgeworth manga, and I wish I owned the rest of it. So like, I watched Let's Plays of like all the games, but I'm such a fucking amnesiac. I might as well be Phoenix in this first trial, because like, what happens is I'll be like watching it, and I'll like maybe something will trigger, but often not, the mystery is still open to my interpretation. For it, yeah.
By the way, I am gonna say this now. I'm probably gonna call the Professor Layton Phoenix Wright game.
That's fair. Do you want the rest of the Layton series? Because I've never played it.
Oh, absolutely.
Alright, well, I'm still voicing Phoenix, so... Actually, I don't know, Layton's also my type of character.
I think I own all the Professor Layton games except for one.
Yeah.
Which
it
might be the crossover.
If you want to call Layton and I have all the Phoenix right anyway, me just walking in to play Phoenix, like, voice Phoenix makes sense. Because it's like you're playing it because like isn't it mostly a Layton game? Well, actually, by the time we get to that, wouldn't we be in the same room? So like
we probably would be in the same.
So yeah, wouldn't I just play the Phoenix parts and you just play the Layton parts? Or is that not how that game works?
That's a good question.
Because I assumed what happened. Because like if it's not that, then it's Phoenix Wright mysteries with Layton puzzles. Oh, it is? Okay, so we just split it. We'll just split it in person. That makes sense.
Let's just split the game in half. Fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll just
It's
break
probably
it.
At the end of both timelines.
Yeah, fucking yeah. Yeah. The most Layton thing I've ever seen was one of the like little movies, and the movie was fun. Oh, sorry.
I know the cutscenes in it were pretty good for DS.
I don't even think it was like the DS cutscene. I think it was like straight up like a movie, but I don't know. Okay, I mean, we gotta get through this like the beginning case at least. Oh,
Fair.
Those two sound like they were close. Nothing. Nevertheless, tragedy struck. Yes, I see. You may cross-examine the witness, Mr. Wright. So there are Phoenix Wright trials, Layton mysteries, and some Phoenix investigations, but Layton has parts like that too. Okay.
So, I get my normal thing, you get your normal thing, we both do investigations. So very fair. Sounds like
the way we
both
handle
games were
life
basically
regardless.
It sounds like both games were completely held intact and just put together.
Which sounds perfect for those two fucking franchises. Wonderful. Dustin and Maggie. Okay, so Officer Prince and Officer Bird. Hold it! How do you know about this? Every year in March, we have a training camp for us cops. Officer Bird was a rookie at the time, and she and Officer Prince seemed to hit it off. They got close, I take it. Actually,
turns to look at girl. So, like, did you fuck him?
So did you fuck him? No, he turns to her and thinks in his own brain. So does she ride? Actually, I was supposed to go too, but I couldn't pay the deposit for the trip, so I didn't. If only I had gone on that trip.
What?
What is it? Oh, nothing. So, really, anyway. I think the implication there is that he could have fucked Maggie. Ooh. Probably not. Marriage? But wasn't the victim 8 years older than her? What? You saying that guy's gotta marry someone the age is himself, pal? No, that's not what I meant at all, but maybe when you say it like that, I do.
You say it in such a weird way.
To the greatest.
They are not only a year apart. What? No, look at those fucking files again. You're lying to me.
They're not. Yeah, what? Hold on.
That's no. One is 28.
No.
One is.
Wait, yeah. Did they get that slightly off? Did they change his? No, it is 30 and 31. Yeah, it's 30 and 31.
Oh my! Right, yeah, I'm an idiot.
Yeah, no, we're close.
I don't know why I thought he was 28 suddenly.
Who did you think was 28?
I thought Dustin was.
You thought she was 20. That's what happened. Because look, she's...
My brain just randomly mixed math and turned everyone down.
Yeah, you cranked it down too and thought she was 20, turning him to 28 because they're 8 years apart. That's what happened. There you go. Say the words.
Detective Gumshoe and Dustin were only a year apart, you know.
I actually do own the Great Ace Attorney. I need to get, I got to get what's his fucking face? I always forget his name. I gotta get Apollo's trilogy, and then I would think I would have everything outside of one Phoenix Wright game by that point.
I'm pretty sure I pre-ordered the physical edition of Apollo's trilogy.
Sick. Why? Do you own the physical of this?
Yeah.
Sorry, you said you'd only like lightly played 3. I didn't know if you'd really have that much of a...
Oh, just because I haven't played it doesn't mean I don't own it, my guy.
No, that's not what I mean. I thought you like played it a little bit and like didn't have the interest, and that's why you didn't continue. But like, yeah, I guess
I was playing a shit ton of DS games at the time. I was also playing like Lux Payne, which is also a weird detective game, but with fucking alien goo.
Yeah, I think I've heard of it, but I
was playing multiple detective games at the same time, and I was playing Professor Layton. So I was like, well, I can't play all 3 of these.
Look, I think this fella has a ways to go before marriage. Mind your own business, pal. I can hear your damn thoughts.
Not sorry.
Day before the incident just happened to be the victim's birthday. The day of the incident? You mean September 6th? Yeah. What about... Yeah, that's the... Did you have a question? The victim, Officer Prince, has just gotten off duty at 5:30 p.m. that day. Oh, no. Wrong thing.
Dude.
My bad. Sorry, I was trying to check the... Okay, so there is a... 30...
Almost an hour.
58 time discrepancy, yeah. And since Maggie's night shift hadn't started yet, they went to the park for a bit. Oh, I remember when I was young and in love. Oh, it was a jolly time.
Fucking a lot of parks, old man.
That's great, Your Honor. I'm glad you're such a cheerful old man. Maggie, I mean Officer Bird, had gotten Officer Prince a present. Tell me about the present!
I want to know everything.
You seem to know a lot about the defendant. Oh, well, that's because I'm her boss, and I've got to watch out for my subordinates. But even when she was going to give as present? Is that going a bit too far? Hey, pal, what would you say? I know everything that happens under me. If someone so much as scratches their... I really don't need to know that much. Not at all. Mr. Wright, please refrain your badgering the witness. I agree. Even if this witness has a crush on the defendant, that should not be the point of discussion at this time. Whoa, wait a second. Why are we talking about this, eh? What the fuck? It's all your fault, pal. You're guilty, guilty, guilty. I should have you arrested.
I'm really not paying attention right now.
I think the good detective is about done here. Oh, it says she's not chiming in.
Yeah, it's just... I am so staring into the wall.
It was something she had bought over 2 months ago. How the fuck do you know that? Over 2 months ago? Yep, she's a very considerate woman, pal. So, what was this birthday present? She got him a glove. A single glove? Why would she only give him one? Actually, Your Honor, the glove in question is a baseball glove. Oh, I see, a baseball glove. Officer Prince was a huge baseball fan. A baseball glove.
But his favorite player was Utopia.
Number 39, right? Just know, I believe you said that the present was something she had bought over 2 months ago? Yeah. And you're saying she bought the glove at a store that far in advance? Nah, nothing like that, pal. Then what is it like? She ordered it. It was custom made. Custom made?
That's... Oh, hold on.
The glove was custom made? Yep, that's what I said.
You know it.
So the glove was custom made. Objection! Your Honor, I really don't see how this glove is related to this case. Yes, it would seem
Me neither, if I'm honest.
Little relevance. What do you think, Mr. Wright? Do you think this glove is really relevant to this case? Of course it's relevant! I brought it the fuck up, didn't I? God, bullshitting is my power.
It was like, Phoenix Wright bullshit evolved. I watched this all the time as a kid.
I don't know where this... Oh my god, I will always remember one of the greatest, dumbest, but it's not aged the best because of, like, different animation things I watched as, like, a teen, was, a Phoenix Wright My Little Pony crossover that was entirely a case about a murder in Ponyville. I think, obviously, like, in the end, I think there was some shit like, That was some shit where
You remember
I
that?
think that wasn't actually a murder. But like, I tried to go back and watch it. The first few episodes, definitely old night quality. Definitely like that kind of bugs me nowadays because like we've advanced so far and like, you know, what the common person can keep in their home. So like, it was still well done, drawn shit, animations, and it was like the plot like kept me invested. I don't know if anybody can go back and watch it and enjoy it now, but like, yeah, no, Phoenix Wright, My Little Pony, that's an animation for people that are really into Phoenix Wright. I don't know where this will lead me, but...
Absolutely.
Of course it's relevant! That glove is the key to this whole case!
Yes, bluffing to the max.
Don't say that out loud!
Sorry. Now this is the Mr. Right I know. Talking out your ass. I'm so happy you're back, sir. I was wondering how long it'd take. This is great.
Pressing people. Feels like I've done this before. As if I used to do this squeeze information from even the most tight-lipped person. Very well. If you are that convinced, then let's hear more about the matter. Actually, I brought the glove with me today. And?
What?
Why didn't you say so earlier? Hurry and show the glove to the court. Well, I didn't think it had anything to do with this case. Anyway, this is it, sir. This pile of fucking bananas.
Bananas.
Rather yellow, isn't it? Baseball glove, a birthday present from Maggie the victim. It was custom made.
He really, really liked bananas.
Bananas and baseball. That man was so phallic.
You hate the amnesia shit? Well, it's because he got hit in the back of the head. I can understand that. At least knocking him out.
I mean, it's the most valid way to honestly have a sequel also have a tutorial in it to this degree. Like, and it's not a bad case either. Also, people shit on that one. Look, for everybody that shits on that fucking circus case, that I don't remember if it's in this game or the next one, and you let the DLC case go by, you're wrong. You're fucking wrong. The DLC case is the worst thing in Phoenix Wright ever.
Yeah, we haven't played this game's DLC case yet.
Doesn't have one.
Never mind then. Why is it? Okay.
Only the first game, I think, got a DLC case.
Why?
Because it was for the 3D. It was only for the DS re-release.
Oh.
Circus case? You mean the one? Yeah, people say that one's bad. I'm like, no, it's really not. Am I too loud? I look like I'm peeking a lot.
Don't look at me. I have no idea.
Chat bitches. Am I too loud? Am I hurting your ears? Are there moments where I'm cut off?
If anything, I might actually be too quiet.
You think
I should turn my microphone slightly back to normal?
Do you want to turn your mic to normal? Or you want to turn me to normal? What do you want to do?
Turn me up by like 2 decibels on stream.
The miles? You think I'm thinking about the miles Edgeworth for 2? No, I've heard people shit on the... I hear people shit on the, Yeah, I heard people shit on the circus case. The Miles Edgeworth ending 2. I haven't played the Miles Edgeworth game. Sorry, what did you just say?
Turn me up like 2 or 3 decibels on stream.
You're only at -2.5. How about I turn you up on Discord?
That would do the same thing, so it doesn't matter which one you do.
Yes, it does. You want to talk now? You're at 125 on Discord now.
Okay. Cookies and cream, alphabet soup.
Yeah. So Apollo games had DLC specific. Oh yeah, no, I meant the first 3 games, right? Only the first 3 games, only one of them got a DLC case. But yeah, no, that DLC case sucks. I played it. That is also on the Debotnik channel. That's the last thing that was on the Debotnik channel, and then this case I did the DLC case on. Sorry, no, I did the tutorial case on, and then I didn't go further. So this case I've already done. This is the least blind part of the Let's Play. Officer Prince really liked the color yellow. That's why you had to special order it. Because they don't make stupid as fuck yellow gloves.
Yep, that's right. That and one other reason.
I think this court has heard enough. It is clear the victim and the defendant were involved with each other. Yes, that's correct, Your Honor. Now, if that is true, it would bring up an important question. Why the fuck couldn't he spell her name? Was the name Maggie really written by the victim? I see your point, Your Honor. Detective Gumshoe, please tell the court a little more about the name on the ground. Yes, sir. Boom! Writing on the ground. Oh, I had... You... How did you say the one word that didn't get allowed? Ugh. I didn't want people that shouldn't say that word saying that word. What did you actually type?
Turn me up. Turn that shit up. I can't hear that shit. Got shot me.
Turn it up forever. Get the album, yeah. I don't know what this word. There's... See, Dave Chappelle is someone that, like, I watched for a bit, and now, don't watch now. There's so many of those old comedians that are so fucking have nothing else to say. Like, is it the Bill Burr that's getting a Netflix show? Like, that dude has nothing. It seems like he's got nothing left to actually say about, like, real fucking, like, what's the words I'm looking for? Like, social commentary. Because none of them actually live in a real society anymore. They get told what society is, go to fancy parties, don't interact with their normal, like, family, and then, like, I don't know, just I see all that shit, and it's like, I'm a down-to-earth guy. I say things like the internet. Therefore, relatable. And it's like, shut up. Fucking 50, my dude. Writing on the ground. We first looked into the handwriting. Unfortunately, we couldn't confirm that it was the victim's handwriting. A led to B, and then B said we could fuck off. Next, we checked the victim's pointer finger. We found that there was sand trapped under the victim's fingernail. There were scratches on his skin that were caused by him writing on the ground. From this, we could confirm that the victim wrote this name with the right hand.
Someone just...
Yes, a perfectly logical conclusion. Now then, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Thank you, Your Honor. What's your question?
I was like, couldn't someone have just picked up his hand and moved it along the sand?
That is possible, especially since sand makes all DNA evidence go away.
Yeah, obviously. Just roll his hand around in the sand and open to get rid of your fingerprints real easy.
No, I mean, if you can say it, you can say it. I mostly just did that, you know, so nobody could come in here and, like, fucking, like, slam slurs and try to get the channel, like, fucking demonetized or whatever the fuck they could do. But yeah, no, I appreciate, because you do pop up on screen, and I don't want people to be bothered by that, because they're like, hey, is he allowed to say that? I don't know, I'm gonna say something in the comments. Equality, man. I got you. We first looked into the handwriting. Hold it! But can you
now
really
handwriting.
determine... Now, this handwriting thing, what is it? Explain it to me. I don't remember.
What do these detectives even actually do? They just walk up there and go, yep, that's a crime scene, alright?
They pick up like 5 objects, go, Phoenix, you can't have these till later. And he goes, damn it! And then they go, okay, you can have one. And he goes, yay! And then we look at that object real close and go, this means we should go to the donut shop downtown. And then thankfully, the cops are at the donut shop and they go, all right, Phoenix, you can have another one. And he's like, yay! And Maya's like, this is so easy. But can you really...
You know, that reminded me of a stupid zero punctuation bit where it's just like, for some reason, all of these crime cases are in very convenient places. It's almost as if, like, imagine a game where this cop could only think when he was having a jelly donut or, like, a pastry. So every crime just conveniently had to take place next to the bakery.
Called those murderers the baker's dozen. Wait, what? Wait, oh, both. I got you. I got what everybody's saying. What was it? Bill Burr? It doesn't seem like Bill Burr's got really anything intelligent to say anymore. It seems like a guy that had some real biting social commentary to say, like, you know, back in, like, maybe the 90s and early 2000s, and then, like, didn't move on with the times, like a lot of comedians. Like, there's so many edgy comedians that do not seem to have moved on with the times, so they're like, I'm still edgy for the 2000s. And then, like, they have nothing new to say, and now they're on the opposite side of the spectrum saying backwards ass shit And it just goes, well, you're not edgy. You think it's edgy to agree with the elite. So you're an idiot. That's just how that works. Like, if you think biting an edgy commentary is saying shit into a microphone and, like, the entirety of a room of the people in power of society going, yeah! Think about the definition of words. Is all I got for you. You can't really determine handwriting based on a sample written in sand. Social commentary. I tend to do it. Thank you. Hey, this is why amateurs are amateurs. We're not a bunch of simpletons, pal. Unlike that, where'd he go? Unlike that Christian guy in chat thinks of us. I see you. You're right to my left. You're to my right. I can see you. I know how words work. Scientific investigation in this country's actually pretty good. I believe it's time to get back to the real point. Agreed, Your Honor. So what was the result of the investigation? Unfortunately, we couldn't confirm that it was the victim's handwriting. Hold it! She started down.
So after all that bullshit you talked, all that smack, you couldn't even figure out if it was his handwriting.
Yep. We're very good at our jobs. We're the best in the business.
Obviously, I got this. So anyways, I do not got this.
I need you to know the scariest thing is sometimes Gumshoe is the smartest man in the department, and it's fucking terrifying. I don't know how they sometimes do shit without Edgeworth, genuinely. Like, I worry that, like, Gumshoe has a brain and runs the operation every now and again, and the only reason he gets fucked over is because of people he believes in. He's just not a good judge of character outside of Edgeworth, who's, like, his bestest buddy forever. And, like, he ends up, like, demotions because of that. But, like, straight up, I don't know how the department ties their shoes without Edgeworth coming to the crime scene. Like, seriously. So in the end, you couldn't confirm it. Hey, don't look down on us. I told you, we're not a bunch of simpletons, pal. Everyone knows you can't find out everything you want with scientific investigation. I've never heard that before. Never. Not in a million years.
He literally contradicted himself. What the f?
Me neither. Nor I.
I never heard anything like that at the police academy, sir.
Okay, so I made it up. Anyway. Next we check the
Yeah, you're just gonna gloss over
that? I got away with it, so shut the fuck up. It never happened. His pointer finger. You know, the one you're always pointing and waving around in people's faces?
I do like that finger.
Don't tell me it bothers you. Every time you do it, I get a heart attack. It's like you're trying to kill me, pal. In any case, you examined the victim's index finger, correct? Yeah. We figured there should be something on his finger if he had been writing in sand. But that scientific investigation thing says that sand eradicates all fingerprints. So, and the results? We found that there was sand trapped under the victim's fingernail. Hold it! Objection! That's Cap, Your Honor. On God. Sustained. And what does that prove? Well, it proves that, he did write that name with his own finger. Yes, which explains why
seeing my sources, I made it the fuck up, makes me go, damn, we gotta do Metagurizing for vengeance.
That's like the only one I would want to play, right?
The Cyber Ninja Fuck Them Uptown?
Yeah. I don't want to play it. I'm just saying it'd be the only
one. The one where that meme you apparently did, the standing here I realized meme that you didn't even know came from that game.
Mm-hmm. I didn't say, I said...
Yeah, the game's a legend for all the stupidest reasons.
It seems like it went to the nth night of stupid, so yeah. Yes.
Oh my god, yes.
Yes, switching... You know what? It and, like, one of the Dead Risings seem... Like, yeah, that game and all of Dead Rising seems like it would love to party together. Like, just the fucking...
Maybe -3. 3 is a bit too realistic.
Dead Rising 3? Oh, yeah, with the dog. No, that's 2, right?
No. 3 was the one that came out with Xbox One and PS4, and it was trying to be gritty to show it off. It was an Xbox One exclusive at the time.
Yeah, I guess 2
It was trying to be super gritty.
1 and 4 are goofy as fuck, and then I guess 3's gritty, and then 2 has a very realistic stake, but like it's still goofy.
Yeah, no. 2 was still taking the piss a lot, but like you can go, oh yeah, no, there's a reason for me to be doing this. Hold up.
Yeah, meanwhile, number 1 is like, I jumped out of a helicopter. I'm here to take pictures of zombies. I did not think about the next part of the plan. Guess I'll don a servo bot helmet and a baseball bat.
I love
Excuse
that
me.
in Project Cross. I love that in Project Cross Zone, fucking Frank West partners with a zombie girl.
Does he take a lot of pictures? Is that like their,
Oh, their ultimate move is him to take some pictures of her while she beats the shit out of them, and then takes out a baseball bat and, like, hits them in the face.
I love it. Have you ever noticed how much Capcom shit is on our channel? I don't know if I brought that up recently, but I feel like
yeah, Capcom was a part of both of our childhoods in a big capacity, as much as sometimes I am loath to admit it, because the motherfuckers can't tell a story.
Fuck it. You say that, and yet I literally, and you couldn't disagree with me last night, fucking Capcom was doing what Sega don't.
That's true. Sega, I never said was better at it.
Yeah.
Just ever in my life.
Well. You know what? I miss classic Mega Man again.
God, I miss Mega Man X.
Oh, God, why can't we get our fucking robot boys back? Yes, which explains why there was a sand struck under his nail. I guess he's right.
Yeah, I guess that makes some sense.
And there's more. And then this happened. You won't fucking believe it. There was scratches.
And then there's more. It moves on.
Hold it! Oh, I don't know if you noticed, but like, so technically the way pressing is supposed to work is that, so like, when you press the sentence, that sentence is said in between the two statements. So like, when I was actually gonna like supercut it one day, I was gonna cut in and back, in and out, because I didn't voice any of the green text parts, but I voiced the white text parts. So like, you're supposed to believe that what happens is like Gumshoe goes, hey, but this happened, and then he goes, hold it! This conversation, this conversation, this conversation. Well, and then this happened. Yeah. Okay, I didn't know if you could tell that was the progression of like that conversation.
I know, the way he said that was just kind of funny.
Oh, fucky, it was fucky. You know, this is the rope. Is this rope over here? Such a weird attention to detail. Hi, you couldn't have fit on the gameplay. Scratches on his skin? Yep, you can't see them with your naked eye, but they're there. This is incredible. Sure is. That's the power of scientific investigation. Don't you know anything about science?
I believe it sometimes and don't believe it at other times. I'm talking out my ass.
I'm such a 30-year-old ass talker. They're so small that we had to use a magnifying glass, like a really strong one. They call them bitches microscopes. I got that really scientific sounding name. You mean a microscope? Yeah, that's it. Used one of those, and that's how we found them. I can't believe this guy doesn't know what a microscope is. Better question, why do I remember what a microscope is? Of all the things in my brain still, microscope was not on the list of, well, that's important.
Yeah, your brain just got hit in the part that had all the important memories. All the really not important ones were somewhere else.
I got hit in the lawyer part of my brain. So, you look at the diagram, you look right here on the back right, about right sitting next to the occipital lobe, it's just this part of the brain. It's got the word lawyers written on it. For some people, all it says is law, but like once you've got a degree to be a lawyer and a badge, the YER slowly grows in. Are you absolutely sure? I believe it in the power of science. Huh.
Like, fuck you don't!
I feel like the botany's gonna make that. The body's gonna make that his fucking status on Discord now. I wonder if my evidence is solid enough to counter with. Listening to this, you would think there was only one conclusion. The name was definitely written by the victim. No?
But you don't you think that sounds strange? You know, really strange? Like, incriminating strange?
How old do you have to be a detective? Does it take a while to become a detective? I have no idea.
Yeah,
because can a detective... No, private eye. He was like 18 20 or something.
If Destin really wrote that message with his right hand, do you think I would have gone through that much trouble to give him his present?
Present? What about it?
I handed him a present and pushed him off a cliff. I thought it was funny. Haha.
Haha! 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 So I don't... Yeah, so...
That glove would go on his right hand, yeah?
No, it wouldn't.
Would? Maybe no, it wouldn't.
Apparently not. That's not supposed to be a right-handed glove.
What? But
It looks like one, doesn't
I
it?
can only look at it as a... Yeah, it looks like a right-handed glove. What are you talking?
Yeah? Here, I'll show you. Which one did he say?
Yeah, that is in fact a right-handed glove.
Wait.
Also, why is Maggie right next to us and not in a separate area? She's a suspect.
I thought
And now
he
she's also the legal aid.
Oh, I thought he was left-handed. What did I misremember about this case?
I don't know. What did you misremember about this case?
Yeah, I thought he was left-handed, and that's why he couldn't write it in the sand. Wait a fuck. Hold on.
He's left-handed?
Thought he was left-handed. Yeah. So, was the glove made wrong? God damn it, you don't catch with your dominant hand, do you? You throw with your dominant hand. He is left-handed. Is that right?
No.
Excuse.
Oh, there it is.
You can just call me D-Bot. You can call him Rec. And you can call him Reqbot, you call me D-Bot. So you gotta call us Reqbot together. We are not but one entity, we are two.
1.5.
Call me Shorty. Which one did he say? I don't remember which one's supposed to be the right-handed thing. I'm gonna have to reread it, aren't I?
Yeah,
so that's
it's
where
not
he argued
there.
about science. Okay, so then you look down and you no, this is the argument about science. You see another one, heart attack.
Yep, that's the pointed one.
That's the pointed one. Okay, so it must be the last one, right? Or
That is the one. I think that's the one we're on. We
oh,
said it.
here it is.
Never mind.
Just completely,
we may be
just
slightly
completely
stupid.
somehow zoned the fuck out on that. Objection! Detective Gumshoe, take a look at this banana. The banner, yeah. That's the glove? That's the glove, right? Yeah. Could you tell the court what is special about this glove? What's special? I never really thought about it, but, it's really yellow.
Custom made.
That's about it. Yes, it's really yellow, but this is only one of its qualities. Huh? There's another reason why it's special. And what would that be? It's very simple. This glove is made for a left-handed person. Left-handed? Well, you're absolutely right. The glove is made to be worn on the right hand. That is why it had to be custom made. I have never seen a bright yellow left-hander's glove for sale. Have you? Well, no.
I've never seen a bright yellow
I've
glove.
never
What's
seen
up
a
here?
fucking yellow glove before, pal. Oh, fuck. What do you want from me? That's a glove, right? Or those motherfucking bananas. I don't... Pal, you got to give me those nearsighted glasses. So, detective, which hand did the victim use to write the name with again? That's easy. Look, it's obvious from this picture that it was just wait a second. Hold on, pal. Don't forget that the victim was left-handed. Objection! You objection! Overruled. Mr. Wright, I would like to know.
You have nothing to say. Shut the fuck up.
Shut it, you're stupid. I don't like you. Mr. Wright, I would like to know what your line of reasoning proves. There's only one conclusion that can be drawn, and that's with the left hand. A left-handed person could not have written a message with his right hand. Well, at least not that good.
Yeah, not so neat cursive.
Especially not in death. Therefore,
especially not while dying.
The person who wrote the name Maggie could not have been the victim. Order! Order! When you think about it that way, then yes. It is possible that this name was written by the victim himself. Impossible. What did I just say? I feel like I'm I now. That means Maggie.
Your Honor, you might be.
No! Not possible! Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor. The evidence the prosecution has presented has failed to prove the defendant's guilt. In fact, I believe you have proven her to be innocent. No!
Oh, right. You did it, Mr. Wright. Whew, I feel like I can breathe again.
It seems that we have reached the conclusion. You did a fine job.
What about the real murderer?
What?
So now we just open the case up and go look for the real murderer?
No, that would be silly. We're under huge scrutiny here. You did a fine job once again, Mr. Wright. Me, Your Honor? Well, thank you, sir.
See, you got complimented by the judge again. You're really good.
The compliments of a senile old man mean nothing to my spiky hair.
Finding the real murderer ain't our job. I mean, I'd like to at least know if we've ever found the motherfucker.
Well,
and that's why
Maya
you can't give
didn't
up
do
being
it.
a lawyer, sir.
Maya didn't do it, and there's no second person, and I lack object permanence, so... Yeah, Maya did it. Are you joking? I'm more than ready to retire.
You don't got the money to retire, motherfucker.
I will now announce my verdict. This court finds the defendant Maggie Bird... Objection! No! Not yet!
Why?
I mean, please, give me a few more minutes, Your Honor. What is the meaning of this, Mr. Payne? The prosecution is not finished yet. What do you mean? We would like to call our next witness to the stand.
You had more than one?
Why would I stop quoting Doobus Goobus? Give one good raisin.
Raisins.
Raisins. Do you like raisins?
They're okay.
Do you prefer... I was gonna say, do you prefer cherries?
Yes.
What do you mean it's too obvious? Alright, Luigi, hold on. You want me to get you in the call? You want to come do the comedy instead? And what did this witness... God, they gotta find a better word for this. Witness? The moment the victim was pushed to his death. What's more, he saw the very face of the culprit. What the heck?
Was he the first one out here?
How did... If he saw... I mean, when... No!
Oh no, the totally not murderer is about to show up. Yeah, excuse me?
By the way, every time I see this, my brain fucks up because of how we move around, and I always think that Phoenix is on the left side, and the prosecution's on the right side, but it's all perspective, and what's supposed to tell you that is that faraway shot, and the fact that his aide is always on his right. And the door can... I think the door can... No. Yeah, and then you can see the judge's stand on the right. Yeah, so, like, that's always throws me off, because I'm like, well, what the fuck? Order! Order in the court! I believe a recess is in order. Afterward, we will hear from this new witness. I had a feeling that was
a save point?
bit too easy. I need more information. I'll have to see what I can find out during this recess. I can't let my guard down! It's only going to get tougher from here. Yes, I think it's save state is coming. But also, I forgot about this. They added this part, so I can just... I just save at any
Oh,
point.
fantastical and magical.
Yeah, I forgot they added that. Gold is adjourned for
Scum the
recess.
shit out of it.
Actually, I try to keep from having to do that, but like I think I did for one case because. Oh yeah, I just gave up. Like the fucking DLC case was such a bitch. I just started saving. Hold on, I'm gonna take a second too. Actually, fix a bit of my wardrobe because it's too hot in my room.
Accept your mistakes.
In the
No, that's like telling me that in Fire Emblem, if someone dies, to just accept it. I refuse.
I refuse blatantly. Death is but an obstacle to be overcome. So that's that one. That's the first one. I beat that. Fuck that. And then we'll just overwrite this one. And then it'll be a backwards progression where we'll save here for 3. Yay! September 8th, 11:43 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. So the way I handled it before was so how did I phrase this? So I usually try to get it entirely on my own, but if I just blatantly start asking for help, what I don't want somebody to just tell me the answer up front. I want you to throw a hint at me, and then if I don't understand the hint, then I will probably be like, I don't get it, guys. Just flat out say it, and then you'll know when you can just tell me the answer. So like that's usually like the only way like that'll go through usually for like how easiest to the process of like this is my blind playthrough, but also we're live streaming this and there's 2 of us and friendship and questions and the universe.
Amnesia? Why didn't you say that like an hour ago?
I didn't remember the word.
Are we talking about the Dark Descent? I can't believe my lore is trying to defend me in such a state.
It worked though. You know what? It was probably unethical.
Why didn't you tell me, sir?
I felt bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mention it to you.
Oh, I know what to do. I heard you can fix something like this with a really strong shock to your system.
That sounds like something you shouldn't do to me.
Come on, lower your head a little. A Maggie kick should be all that you need.
Why have you trademarked that?
I do it often.
Hey, wizard.
Oh,
No. I think I'll pass on that one.
Come on. Alright, I'm sorry. Whenever I see someone in trouble, I have a hard time leaving them alone. I tend to stick my nose where it doesn't belong and try to tackle everyone's problems.
Shouldn't the fire extinguisher currently be missing? Well, my head's one problem you won't be tackling today. Well, we're here to solve your problem first. We can deal with mine later. For now, do you think you can fill me in on a few things? Like, how do you use the bathroom?
Of course. Yeah. Wait, what?
Yeah, something about that got hit like a little bit edge to the left, and I'm like, I know a bathroom exists. I know how to pee. There's a missing step in the middle.
I would be honored. I just lost my lover, so let's go.
So do I like pee inside your butt or?
Well, I guess we'll start with my name, and then I can tell you about me after.
That worked out. We are comedy geniuses. Oh my god. Hello, welcome to the show.
Hey, walk up.
No, that's okay, really. I think I know you and your name pretty well by now. I was wondering if you could help me figure out a few things about myself. So my name is Phoenix Wright. What a weird fucking name.
This is serious. You really don't remember. Dear Lord, you think that's your actual name?
That's not my name!
I'll tell you what, sir. You can have this back and maybe it'll help.
You just got major deja vu. Did I do that joke before? I didn't check the jokes I did for this episode, so I might repeat 1 or 2 things. This is a business card.
I got this from you. It's my most prized possession.
That is a different amount of pathetic I don't know how to deal with.
You can borrow it for now, but please give it back. Please.
Okay. There's some numbers written on the back.
Oh, and that's your cell phone number.
Ah, I'm a player. It's my business card. I hand-wrote my cell phone number on the back. I guess for now, we should stop talking about me and start talking about this case. Though I am going to take a second to look at the thing
case?
you fucking gave me.
The pee jokes for gave you deja vu.
Oh, maybe. Yep. Can you think of anything that would be helpful for me to know?
What can I tell you?
So did you do it?
Can't think of anything other than the incident with the cell phone, but like...
The what? The cell phone?
Yeah, your eyes lit up when we talked about it at the detention center, sir.
Huh.
That thing you wouldn't remember right
Hurry
now.
up then and tell me! This must be very important! Don't give yourself amnesia! Goddamn! Put that hand down.
Okay, Roger. Okay, actually, I'm not putting my hand down, ever.
Ever. It stays right here. It's attached now.
It was the day of the crime, just before 6 p.m. I picked up a lost cell phone while on a walk with Dustin. I'm sorry, what? What am I wearing? I literally go to work in like an hour. What am I wearing?
No, she just got off shift.
No. Her shift, he got off shift. Her shift hadn't started yet.
Oh,
She had the night shift.
Oh, okay. I think they leave their uniform. Well, I was about to say, don't they leave their uniforms in the locker room? Because, like, wouldn't you change in there? Because that's a lot of things in certain professions. But, like,
Maybe, except why is he wearing his?
Yeah. That might be an oversight. I'm not sure. To be fair, though, she is in company attire.
What?
That's not a joke.
Oh
Say hello to the mascot of the police station.
I hate it.
It's the
I hate
Blue
it so
Badger.
much.
Made by
This ringtone's really long.
Detective Gumshoe himself.
Oh, I hate it. All of a sudden, the phone began to ring. Wouldn't a business card by default another person's phone number? That's true.
You would think.
Now, it might have just like a business or a fake cell phone number,
Look, I
because
left
in case they don't want them,
I'm gonna be honest
might have
with
two
you.
different numbers.
To be honest with you, it's it's leftover from when Mia was in charge. I can't get new cards. I've been crossing out her name. It's hurt me so much. Then I write my own name, and then I write. Oh, it's so tough at the agency. I'm just gonna be honest with you guys.
Hello?
Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my. Actually, you want to take? I was gonna say, do you want to take the bad guy since I'm everyone else in the room?
Oh, is it the bad guy? That ringtone was Phoenix's, wasn't it? Oh, wait, that's the phone he was holding at the beginning.
Wasn't it, though?
Oh, it's the same ringtone, unless Phoenix just has a dumb ringtone that's the same as the bad guy for some reason.
Oh, yeah, it's the same phone.
Okay.
Why do you think we got conked out?
I don't know what this... Is it the guy that knocked us out at the beginning?
Yeah, so I did like a mildly pompous voice. So I might do the entire intro.
Thank you. I've been searching for my phone. Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can hand it back.
It's Phoenix's Evil's twin phone! I actually talk a little bit more like Shadow.
I'll be right there. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. You can call me Maggie.
Oh, I just remembered something.
Can I get your name? No.
Oh, I just remembered something sad.
What?
No, we'll get to it. Anything I remember, like if I ever remember a case from the Let's Plays or anything else, I don't say it outright, and I'll let the game reveal it, and then slowly say it myself and go, yeah, I remembered that, or, yeah, I bet that was what happened. But like, yeah, right now, I remember something sad about this case. So, moving on.
We agreed to meet up at 6 p.m. Dustin and I waited for the person to show up, but they never did.
So where is the phone you found me?
I gave it to you yesterday.
Huh? To me? Is that the phone in my pocket? You mean this?
Do you think it has anything to do with the murder?
Only one way to find out. I don't really know, but if my eyes lit up...
Who the Who the
That could be Maya. Definitely not Edgeworth. It could not gonna be Pearl. Mia's dead. I don't know who. It's not Dustin.
The opposite
He's
of
dead.
Phoenix at phony wrong.
Okay. Fuck. Perfect plan. I got it. Oh, brilliant, man.
What's the plan?
Do the Amy voice. If it's wrong, I'll reload.
Ah! You were here all along!
I was right! Yay!
You're so mean! I called you a million times, but you wouldn't pick up!
Well, a phoenix rises from the ashes, so what's the opposite of rising from the ashes?
Lying. By breathing, I don't know.
They call me Death Wrong!
And when I went to check in the courtroom, everyone had already left!
Who in the heck is this? Let me guess. Supposed to know this girl, too.
Hey, good morning, Maggie!
God damn. Every time I feel like it.
Good morning to you, too, Maya.
The concussion bit is definitely something I said before. I almost gave Luigi and myself probably deja vu again.
So, how's it going? Is there a word for worse than abysmal? I think we're doing fine.
All things considered, I'm
And what
fucking
if I said
rocking
that
it!
What if I said everything will be okay? That's right, it's Maya to the rescue with the ultra-decisive, super important evidence! Here you are, Nick! The thing you wanted me to bring!
So she does a shortening and a mix-up of his name to call him Nick. Much like how I don't like that people could do with my name, and if anyone does that, you're not allowed. Don't do it. Huh? Oh, thanks. The heck is this, a list? It has about 20 people's names and phone numbers written on it?
It was kind of tough, but I managed to dig up some dirt. Literally. It looks like these guys are up to no good.
Started making trouble in the neighborhood?
Why she looks so smug? I was just seems like the smug type.
Oh, she is. Like, not like, she never, she only gets in Nick's face about it. Most of the time, she's just a teenage girl. Oh, yeah. Do we have her learn Maya facts?
Question? You think I would tell you my age?
No, I don't remember her right now, so there's no Maya facts to know.
We knew facts about the girl next to us before we knew who she was.
God damn it, Brain! You bastard, you betrayed me again. No good, as in...
There's a group of con artists the police are currently investigating. I think these guys are members of that group.
Names list. A list of unfamiliar names and phone numbers. Members of a con artist group? First off, what's a con? Second off, what's an artist? What happens when you put those words together? Why would a group of con artists...
A con is where people go to have fun and get ripped off.
Okay,
An artist is a person that makes things.
You know,
and
now
when
they
you put
go
them
there to
together,
get
it's
sick.
ripping people off.
You know, people go to cons to get sick now, too.
Yeah, and times change with the times, I guess.
Con sickness is already a bitch, and then COVID released, so... Actually, I think she's like 16. I really feel like she's like 16, but I can't remember. I know Pearl's like fucking 8. Why would a group of con artists pop up in a case like this?
Don't look at me.
And where did you
Even
get
though
this
you
list
have
from
to.
in the first place?
What? You don't remember, Nick? Why? We said release like we were camped outside Kingston. You're the one who asked me to look this up yesterday. I dug for a long time.
Hold on. Oh, is that so?
These numbers were in the memory of that phone Meg you found.
Oh.
Yeah, they're all conveniently people wanted by the police.
Oh,
Oh, sorry, suspected by the police.
Fuck, this could be so easy. So that's where they're from.
You're awfully forgetful these days, Nick.
Preach,
God
sister.
damn. I hope I never get to be a forgetful old bitch like you.
I am barely, probably 10 years older than you at most, you fucking little bitch.
Maya, actually, Mr. Wright,
Mr. Wright's recess is now over. Please bring the defendant return to the courtroom immediately.
Oh, oops, guess you have to get going. We can talk about you being old later. Bye.
Hooray.
Age Rocky. But wish us luck. Should not be going in there. Nah, fuck it.
I guess I have all the pieces now. More or less. All that's left is to put it all together. I'm not going to lose this. I can't!
Come on, Nick. Better get a move on.
Yeah. Maya's
Maya's just like, boy, go. Boy, girl.
Sorry, I just thought about more about the Dumas cartoon. September 8th, 11:54 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. Court will now reconvene since someone was a bitch. Please call your next witness to the stand, Mr. Payne.
Yes, Your Honor. But before I do, if I may say a few words.
What is it,
No.
Mr. Payne?
It's about the next witness. He has a tendency to say things that rub people the wrong way, you see. So I asked Requiem to voice him, not thinking about that. Now it's even funnier. But the court might be a little lenient on...
There is no need to give a preface. Hurry up and call your witness, please.
Yes, Your Honor. The prosecution calls its next witness. A drifter who was taking a walk in the park on the day of the murder. Please state your name for the court, witness.
Fuck, I forgot his voice.
With Pompous. Go Pompous.
Before I do, I'd like to clarify a little something.
Huh? Oh, alright, go ahead.
Just now, you introduced my wonderful self to the court, correct? Perhaps as a drifter who is taking a walk?
This is just Requiem plays Spotnik, and it's fucking so funny now.
Did I?
Yes. But I will not stand for that. Now you've tinted the court's eyes and cutted me wrongly. Sure, I suppose calling me a university student would be, but to give in to my everything in life to be utmost high top, I am merely looking for that perfect, top-notch, unbeatable, have a rigorous
Yes,
selection of
I
talk.
understand. I'm very sorry. I will be more careful from now on.
Is he a human chatterbox? Wait, why am I here now?
Oh, yeah, you're my normal aide, so I guess you were just out to get the thing with the stuff.
I know, but fuck.
Yeah,
I
it
really
did
wanted
seem
to
like
hurt
you were gonna be up in the stands, and then the police girl was gonna help us for the rest of the case. That was kind of weird on the game's part. I have to question him?
Yes. Fashion, cars, women, glasses, and of course university. First rates only need apply.
If I push you over, I feel like you still die, like any other human. Glasses? You aren't wearing glasses. That's enough, your name,
I'm
witness.
very short-sighted.
What?
Oh, is that how you want to play this? Using your power and influence to keep the young people down. I see how you work now.
I'll know later.
You old people and your dirty tricks. You thought you had me, but you thought wrong.
I'm sorry, it won't happen again. Oh, man.
I can't believe that word. I mean, I forgive you. Alright, I suppose I can tell you my name. I am Richard Wellington, the drifting virtuoso with a PhD in drifting, as it were.
Bro's name is Dick Wellington.
I heard that.
It's your fucking name, bitch.
If you wanted to, you could call me a university student in transit. So does that just mean you don't go anywhere?
Ahem, Mr. Wellington, or Dick, if you prefer. On the day of the murder, you were taking
Can't tell the
a
judges some misread.
strolling through the park, correct?
It would appear that you are attached to that word. If you must, then by all means.
Bro, a walk is a walk. You're such a dick.
But I remind you that I'm in no way a prepubescent boy out on a walk with mommy.
You have now
I
added
prefer
so many
going on
more
walks
caveats.
with daddy.
You've added so many caveats. Now I'm worried there's an issue with whatever the fuck you got going on a Saturday afternoon. Anyway, please testify to this for what you say during your walk through the park. He's gonna do fast shit, so be ready.
Taking a walk. You know, you...
Order! What do you witness will do, Mr. Wellington? Fuck! What I saw that day.
I was at the park all afternoon, deep in thought about my life situation. I don't remember the time all that well, but I do believe it was past 6 p.m.
Oh!
All of a sudden, a police officer falls from above, right in front of my eyes. Without a thought, I looked up and there I met the eyes of a charming young lady.
Trash can penis.
Of course I remember her sweet face. It was that of the pretty defendant there. The only thing I saw was the banana that fell with the police officer.
A what?
Pack of bananas.
That was certainly a decisive testimony. I don't know how anyone could tear it apart. I mean, anyone.
Decisive? Bitch, all I did was see her up there. Who says that? Why would you stick around to stare at a body after you... Never mind. Nick, did you hear what he just said?
Yeah.
I thought he died on beach sand on some park sidewalk. Oh, wait a second.
I love the idea that you said
It was
all that.
Diddy
and I just
Kong,
went,
case closed, lock
Yeah.
him.
Parkhead sand.
That's what I had to say. But how can you be so... No.
It's strange. My mind is very calm and clear. Maybe it's because I believe in my client? Huh.
Sounds gay. You mean Maggie?
Is it gay to believe in women? Yes. Yes, me.
For me it is.
Yes. And if she really is innocent, then that can only mean one thing. That guy is lying. You may now question the witness, Mr. Wright. I'll find out the truth no matter how well you craft your lies. Banana Man. Oh, feel free to say that sentence yourself. As I was thinking about it, I was like...
What I saw that day.
Alright, here we go. I gotta press you. The park all afternoon, deep in thought about my life situation. Hold it! So you were at the park all afternoon. You seem to have a lot of free time.
Well, I am a, wandering virtuoso. That's
What's
very
what's
rude
that
of
you
you, by
say?
the way.
A wandering virgin? That what you said? Bitch?
But then again, what can I expect out of a barbarian? That's what you get from a man who graduated from a no-name, Trassy University. Did you even graduate?
Yes, I'm a lawyer. You have to graduate from college to be a lawyer. No name. Trashy.
Do you even remember where you graduated from?
Darn, shut your mouth.
Now, this might be hard for a mush-headed, feeble-minded baboon like you, but I have to think very carefully about the future of our great country.
I would fight you, but
I'm
the
not
last
even
time
gonna be a politician.
I would fight you, but the last time I fought somebody, he literally punched me so hard in the face, I blacked out till the next day of court. It was fucked. I'm not doing that shit again. But I thought you said you were thinking about which college to go to just now.
Oh, please. Phoenix wasn't Ivy. Which university I go to will directly affect the future of this country.
That arrogant little shit. Don't remember the time all that well, but I do believe it was past 6 p.m. How did you know what time it was? I see you're not wearing a watch, so...
I'm just that good. Is that the best you can do? Do you think you can discredit me like that?
I mean, I'm
Try a
trying.
little harder. Scum. You're just a third-rate, biased fool with a fourth-rate aide. I guess I can't expect real smarts from you.
I heard you
Wait, what did you just call me?
I heard you hold the restraint for 5 fucking seconds. You're like, you're a third-rate dude! Biased fool with a fourth-rate! It's like, I can hear the wrist like, do I do it? Oh fuck, now he wants me to do it. Ugh. This arrogance is really intolerable. So what should I do now? Press harder. Answer the question. How did you know what time it was?
Magic? Tisk, tisk. I can't believe I have to deal with a worm like you.
I don't know, I like the idea of magic. How do I know the time? Magic. Stupid.
You're just a shallow man who can only slam on desks and point at people for fun.
Hey!
It's pretty fun!
I do that for a living, thank you. It's Phoenix and Debotnik saying that.
I guess I don't have a choice.
I hurt my hand
I'll try
a
to
little bit there.
Fuck! Fuck, I took his lines! Have them back!
Oh, what happened?
Thank... accidentally...
Oh, Mia said it.
my-
Maya said, fuck, I hate when I do that.
I'll try to explain this that even a third-rate simpleton like you can understand. I really like third-rate. There was a little thing they call a clock at the park.
He's telling the truth.
It's right there. Did you get that? Do you know what a clock is? It's the thing that tells you the time.
Wait a minute, fuck, my brain just realized something. Hold on. That's not 6 o'clock.
No, that's... No, yeah, that's closer to 7.
Yeah, that might be an artistic thing.
That might be like 6:30 if you stretch it.
No, because the long is... No, because the short one's on 7. Yeah, it is straight to 7 o'clock by the time that photo was taken.
And of course,
God damn it, we
Maggie
literally
was
just
not there anymore.
We literally just looked at... As you can see, Mr. Wright, it's even in this picture the crime scene. Oh, so it is.
I looked at that clock, and, you know, that's how I knew the time. Strange, isn't it? If you ask me, this whole concept of breaking time apart, it's a total utter nonsense. A real first-class person to live by, isn't a wire watch, ridiculous. Live freely without constraints, that's a
And
life
yet
of cock.
again, another flood of meaningless words. Talk about a first-class waste of time.
In any case,
No, he's
all
telling
of a
me
sudden a police
information.
officer falls... Never mind.
I know he's
read that
telling-
already.
Yeah, I know he's telling me information. I'm supposed to take it in, but he keeps fucking getting in my head of just saying bullshit. And how did you know he was a police officer?
He was in his uniform. What?
I don't know that.
You obviously have no idea how powerful my deductive reasoning
Bro,
skills are.
I didn't know my name yesterday, which was like 5 minutes ago.
With one glance, I could tell just what kind of occupation he held.
Yeah, that's not...
A
That,
badge. That shoddy do-it-yourself hairstyle practically screamed those cheap, low, good quality shoes. I suppose because he was wearing the officer's uniform as well.
shouldn't that statement have come first?
Oh, that's pretty impressive.
Your brain is small.
Hey!
Sorry.
Hey, Nick! Do you think he's figured out what I do?
No, I don't take... I take it back. I take back the apology. Even I haven't figured that one out yet.
I didn't even know I did things! That's amazing!
She's supposed to... Do you know what she's supposed... What she's dressed as?
Probably a shrine priestess?
Spirit medium. Very close, though. She will do shrine stuff later, but yeah. She comes from a line of spirit mediums. The Fae family. Sorry, taking a sip. This courtroom is an idiot, so we can't tell time. Hold it! Are you sure you got a good look at her face?
Oh, absolutely.
Stop shaking your head, I'm gonna push it into a wall.
Animals have this thing called an eye, Mr. Right. And they use this eye to see things.
Actually, jackass, the average individual in this planet has 2 eyes. Dick.
I would have just gone with the fact that the eye is just a holder for the rods and cones to see things to really fuck with them.
I feel like he's one of those false intellectuals and he wouldn't even get what the fuck I was talking about and just be like, rods and cones of the universe, blah blah blah. You know?
Yeah.
I'm so valid.
In the case of humans, we have 2 of them.
I'm gonna kick you in the fucking nuts.
Yes, even you have eyeballs.
Hooray for the human species. I don't care if I have them or not. Do you or did you not get a clear look at her face?
That's what the witness was just about to get to, maybe. I don't know. Do you have all week? I would like to request Mr. Wright not use such a loud voice during questioning.
Sustained, Mr. Wright. Please refrain from raising your voice in this courtroom. Then please don't make me have to raise my voice.
What a bitch. Are you finished? I'd like to continue if that's alright with you.
My head's gonna make contact with his desk.
What an insufferable twat wolf.
Hold it. My nose hurts. So you're sure you are not mistaken?
Are you sure? Please, don't confuse your pitiful train wreck of a life with mine.
Your Honor, there may be a
Guilty
second
lawyer.
case of murder today in this court. Wasn't my career, it was this man. I'm going to kill this man.
I'm what you would call a famous brand name product, while you're only a cheap imitation.
Cheap imitation of what, you dipshit?
Soap. There's no way someone as magnificent as myself could have made a mistake.
Uh-huh.
Of course, of course.
Oh, ho, 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 of course. Did you notice anything else of interest, witness? Yeah, that wasn't a banana, motherfucker. The banana?
Well, it was actually more than just one banana. More like a bunch of bananas. What kind of drugs is he taking?
Would you call that a bunch of bananas or a banana bunch? Are both grammatically correct to say?
No idea.
Now, what would a bunch of bananas be doing there? And why has no one else mentioned it besides your dumbass?
Because I'm amazing. And why would I know of such a thing? I'm only telling you what I saw.
But, like, full of air.
That's strange. Maya never mentioned anything about a bunch of bananas.
Yeah, that probably means something, Maya, thanks.
Oh, that's it, Nick. He's gotta be lying about bananas.
You are the smartest creature on the planet.
Thank you.
He could be, but there's no reason for him to lie about there being bananas at the crime scene. Unless it's being
It totally is.
sponsored. And what if it's not a lie?
What? Okay, maybe he just thought he was seeing bananas and it wasn't bananas. I wasn't here for the first half of this.
Huh, he mistook something else for a bunch of bananas. And that would be an inaccuracy. Think, Phoenix, think! My client is innocent. There's no way he could have seen what he says he did.
Which means if we can somehow show he's an idiot...
Yeah, that's exactly what we need to do. Show the court he's a blithering moron! She's right.
I
She's
like
got
the way
a
we
sharp
think.
mind. I just wish I could remember who she is.
Amy Rose.
It sounds
Are
accurate
they
enough.
okay, Nick?
I don't even know why I'm responding to Nick. I should know that's a nickname you called me. I
He
should
thought his
be-
name was fucking Phoenix.
Yeah. No, I was told that wasn't my name, so therefore it works out. It makes sense now. Hello, darkness, my
Did
old
we press
friend.
that? Oh yeah, we did.
Get fucked, nerd! Mr. Wellington, I believe I have the bananas you saw right here.
Oh yeah, there they are. So you knew about the bananas. Why didn't you say so earlier?
Because I didn't think they were. You're an idiot. I only see bananas.
I don't think you can use this as a way to pull more information out of me. Bananas are bananas, after all.
And that's where
I like
you'd
the,
be
you know,
wrong.
pink ones myself.
Nanab berries?
Meant to say purple for tinies.
Oh, I was like, do you mean the strawberry banana mix thing that's like a thing in the real world, or are you making a Pokemon joke? I didn't know where you were
Just
going with that.
staring at him going, staring at him going, does he mean the nab berries? What the fuck is wrong with
This
us?
is such an obscure reference. Does he just really cure poison on paralysis on? No wait, Ross is freeze. No, Ross is burn. Nanab is Nanab paralysis? Or is that? No, I feel like Raz is paralysis. What does that make Nanab do? Confusion? Nanab might be confusion.
In Generation 3... seems to just restore a third of HP.
Really? That doesn't seem... Are you sure you're not looking at Citrus?
This berry was the 7th discoverer in the world. That's interesting.
Nanab is a healing thing? That doesn't sound right. Let me double check.
I'm trying to fucking find it, but it's telling me all of its stats rather than what it does.
In battle effect, activate to all Pokemon makes the Pokemon less likely to move. This is all Pokemon Go shit. Yeah, this is Pokemon Go shit. I don't need Pokemon Go shit.
Is it even in anything besides Pokemon Go?
Yes.
So let's see.
What fucking generation do I have
Now,
to...
now we're going down this rabbit hole.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
hold
find
on.
out what the fuck a
Pokemon-
berry does.
Pokemon Wiki, I got this. Hold on. I'm looking at it. This is not the Pokemon Go version. Fuck! It's still the... Oh, shut the fuck up. Oh my god, where? Just explain what it does. What does it do?
I
Got
have to
it.
sit here and just fucking go find one and eat and feed it to someone.
It was used in
We only allow
Poffins.
real mobile kids.
That's a thing.
Hi, King.
Hi, King. Welcome to the show. We're trying to figure out what fucking Nanab berries do because we made a stupid joke and now we're too deep in. There's no way Nanab only came in during Pokemon Go. I swear the fuck, it's got an old model, doesn't it?
Yeah, it was introduced in Gen 3. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck it does.
Let's go with Nanab Berry Emerald. Fuck. It says you can make it into fucking don't tell me the nabs were only fucking like berry shit.
Was it only for contests? That'd be so weird if it
Plain
started
and
off only
solid,
being
could be
for
ground.
contests.
It's blah 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 blah.
It's
Nanab
not
berry
Go, it's Let's Go,
database.
Switch.
Yeah, it must seem
Real.
Is it? Was it just some fucking... Was it like some Poffin and Pokeblock shit until Pokemon Go grabbed it, and that's why the explanations are, like, only from that generation? That feels so wrong, because... Does that mean the only reason you get it now is Pokemon Go to help with you catch Pokemon? And then also to use Natural Gift? Is that the only reason the nabs still exist?
You know what? I just pulled up has no special effect. Used for planting Pokeblock.
Oh, for the love of balls. I thought it... That is so dumb. Okay, whatever.
So Emerald just had a lot of berries that did literally nothing except for Pokeblocks.
Okay, cool. On with the show.
And now that we're done with the rabbit.
So now that could have been a podcast mini. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? Isn't that the baseball glove?
The what? What? A baseball glove?
I thought it was bananas. Doesn't it look delicious? Care for a bite?
That's not. It's a. No!
Your Honor, I think this proves one very important fact. This witness
It does heal a third
knows
of HP.
nothing about baseball.
Yeah, it's bad eyesight. By the way, just how bad are your eyes? This is 2.
Huh? Why are you asking me about this all of a sudden?
Objection! Your Honor, it is very simple to mistake a glove for a bunch of bananas.
No,
When they're yellow like that.
I don't think so. Objection overruled.
You're one of those people. Yes, you know what I mean.
Those people.
You're like those people who refuse to.
mentioned-
Sure, in the end, we found out it's a fact that glove.
You're a-
We view from afar. I do think there's enough room for doubt, don't you? Cock!
Look, I saw you somewhere mention Galileo in there, and my friend's a fan, so he probably has something to say about that now that I've mentioned that. Anything to say?
No, Galileo's not a servant.
Wow, that's wild. And this is why I asked you how bad your eyesight is.
They're both 2200.
That sounds bad.
Yeah, that sounds like it's shit. I suppose you're gonna tell me that's terrible. Yeah, you just did.
Yeah, that sound... Are you not wearing your glasses today, then?
Oh, it is just bad eyesight. That's because I lost them recently, you see? Of course, I was planning on getting a new pair made right away. But you know, my glasses are no ordinary glasses, so to replace them...
How about when you witnessed the crime? Were you wearing your glasses then?
Choke myself.
How about it, witness?
You are an unrelenting, evil man.
Thanks for noticing.
You're like those people that rejected Joan of Arc, though she was brave and courageous, and while she didn't do anything wrong, she was still gruesomely burned up. Yes, I know how altar
Alright.
works.
Which boils down to you not wearing your glasses at the time. Therefore, the identity of the woman at the scene of the crime and that of the defendant cannot be proven to be the same by this witness.
Choke myself.
But the height difference was only 9 feet! It was very possible for him to see the face of the culprit standing on the upper path.
He couldn't Okay, so your argument is because his far sight is better than his near sight, that he could fucking tell that was bananas on the ground, but a person in clear vision up above. Bullshit. Witness? Please be more accurate in your testimony. Remember, a person's life is at stake.
Yes, Your Honor.
Now then, please continue with your testimony.
Please tell the court what
Oh,
happened
no,
next
I
in the
said
moments
next.
after you witnessed the crime.
Well, he's also bitching and moaning, so he
What
can win.
happened next? The girl on the upper path ran away as soon as she realized I was there. You know, she didn't check on her beloved or anything. After that, I immediately called the police station to report the crime. It must have been 6:45 when I made the call. They must have a lot of free times on their hands since they showed up within 10 minutes. It's almost as if they knew already.
I can't really look at anything right now. So the person who was on the upper path saw you and then ran away.
Yes, that is correct.
You kinda lagged there, Sonny. Are you good?
I'm sorry, my brain is doing backflips. Which is why even someone without a superior brain like mine can understand that.
My brain is just so good, it was doing backflips while it was preparing to talk to you. It's just crazy.
Exactly. That girl is the murderer. Not deflecting.
You may question the witness now, Mr. Wright. Ba-doop-a-doop. Around the upper path, ran away. That doesn't sound right. She ran away, just like that?
Yeah, she did. She saw me and flew the nest like the guilty bird that she was. Bird.
That is the word.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that pun too hard for someone who only got a third-rate education?
I don't even know what the fuck he said. What did he say? That was a pun.
I don't think, did he even say pun? Excuse me?
I don't know what.
Was that a
Bird?
was that a
Because her
Japanese
last name is
pun?
Bird? Was that the whole pun?
Was what?
What did you just make him say? What
Is it-
what are the words he said?
He ran from the nest like a bird.
Yeah, because her last name's Bird. That's his whole joke. How would he know that, though? Actually, that did take me a few seconds to get. Mostly because I wasn't listening while you talked. Anyway, if she ran away the instant she saw you, how could you tell it was my client? The witness has already answered that question. He has stated that the defendant is the culprit. That is true, Mr. Wright. I'm striking your question from the record. How can I get more information out of him? Stupid everyone is? Yeah. Call the police station to report the crime. Hold it! Immediately, as in...
As in immediately. That is what that word means, I'm pretty sure. I mean, sure, a minute might have elapsed before I did, but... And that's the duty of every good citizen. Or do they not teach you that at your pitiful school?
You think people learn about how to call the police in college? Okay.
I was talking about your elementary school.
Hey, Nick, I think you should take a look at the court record for a second.
Why?
Yes.
Fuck I miss? What does she want? I can't examine anything, so...
Oh, hold on. What's in... It's just that court record specifically, right?
Yeah, I'm in the
is
court...
That
yeah,
supposed
this
to
is
be
what this
the
is.
folder? Oh, I thought she meant the folder.
No, like...
Never mind, that's the autopsy.
This is the court record, so...
Yeah, what is she...
Oh,
Time of
she's
death,
pointing out time
6:28.
of death. Yeah, right? Because I looked at it earlier, I said 6:28. So, if he waited 10 minutes, that still doesn't add up, even if he's rounding about.
Yeah, he waited about 17 minutes.
Yeah, so... Yeah, that doesn't fucking match up, mate. I mean... They showed up within 10 minutes.
Called him
Oh!
at 6:45, so they oh, so that picture really is around 7 o'clock.
Yeah, they didn't get their picture till 7 o'clock. He was long dead by the time he's saying he called. So that doesn't
Yeah.
work out either.
He was dead a while ago.
We'll still press everything, but I'm
I
pretty
stood
sure
there and
it's...
watched the corpse. It was fun.
Is it so she's saying press this or press this?
Oh, that's a good... Wait, no.
It has to be
Time
this 'cause
versus
it's-
time.
Yeah, we'll press this then. How do you know what time it was?
Isn't this the clock thing? The detective told me. You know which one I mean. The one with the jacket that makes him look like a dropout from a no-name high school.
Hey, fuck you.
What?
Hey pal, I graduated from a pretty good school. I mean, top-ranked college.
I don't believe you.
I don't believe this.
Doesn't matter. I don't believe I was mistaken on what time I called.
I don't know about that, PogChamp.
And if I'm wrong, then that detective obviously doesn't know how to tell time.
Hey, except for No Name High School out in, fuck-ass Alabama. I don't know. I'm just making up shit now. But it might be real. You never know. What? Why you're just some lousy kiddo! I think the court can see your point. Anyway, how did the police respond? Negatively! Since they arrived in 10 minutes. So you're saying that there were police on the scene by 7 o'clock?
They got there before that, I think.
That kind of adds up.
There usually aren't many people in the area at the time of day. But suddenly, before I knew it, there were people crawling all over, gawking.
There was a body. Ooh! Trying to sit correctly in my chair and I almost fell.
It certainly says something about the morals of the people in this country.
Yeah. Can't find anything out of the ordinary in his testimony.
Well, shit, you can't.
Oh, fucking shit, you can! You know what's wrong!
Yeah, I guess I should. Anywho. Yeah, they do that at the end of all of these, because it's like the idea of the reality is like if you only pressed one or you pressed all or blah blah blah. So there's always going to be like a "Are you sure you checked everything?" cutscene at the end of one of those when we press everything. We agreed it was take that.
Outside soon.
Fuck my balls, Mr. Wellington. Would you please take a look at this? You mean the victim's autopsy report? I wasn't talking to you. According to this, the murder occurred at 6:28 p.m., or at least that's the identification of the dead body.
So, what of it?
Well, I'm pretty sure in your big fuck-ass school they taught you how to do time. Well, if they don't, I'll teach you shit enough. You said that you called the police immediately after the murder took place. Wow, I hope somebody got that joke. That had layers. However, by the time you had called the police, it was already 6:45. That... Sorry, I thought I was going to go with a that. Now, there is clearly a 15-minute time gap here. Do you deny it?
Slightly more than that, but I'll choke myself.
Did I say more than, or did I say a 15-minute?
He just said 15 minute.
28...
Seems kind of weird.
Yeah, because 28 becomes... That becomes 43.
Weird there's not a log in a game like this. It feels like there should be.
Yeah, that might be. Is there anything in the options that mentions a log? Text skip, full auto skip, single box skip.
No, don't see it.
No. By the way, if I turn this up, they're like so fucking thick. You cannot see through height. Wait, no, is that one? I swear I turned one of these down so you could actually like get like a pseudo visual thing. I don't remember. My phone's doing a die. I should plug it in probably at some point. I think this court would like to hear what you were doing during this 15-minute gap. Oh, is the implication of give it a minute or so, so therefore 6:30? Or do they think somebody wrote 6:30 at one point?
I don't know.
The witness was in shock at the time after witnessing a terrible murder. It's only
And
to be
sat there for 15 minutes?
That would be a little dazed.
15 minutes is hardly what I would call a little dazed. That's like a whole YouTube video.
Ah!
Mr. Wellington.
Yes?
Explain yourself. What were you doing during those 15 minutes? Do you think that hurts his lip?
Very.
Answer the question.
Hey, telephone,
Wow, your $15 million words really turned into 5-cent McDonald's coffees, huh? I tripped there, but I got to the finish line. Spit it out!
I was searching for a phone booth.
I just want to know, did you get the bit I said earlier about doing time?
Oh, as in he's gonna go in jail?
He's gonna go to jail, and I'm gonna teach him how to do math. So it had layers. I didn't know if anyone
Judge,
caught
I was
that.
in the bathroom. I'd like to confess to the murder.
A phone booth?
Wasn't there one there?
I'm surprised you didn't ask in this day and age. Meanwhile, this game's supposed to take place in... Yeah. Oh, never
Let's see,
forget...
I'm pretty sure there's one in the photo.
No. No.
Yeah, right
Yes!
fucking there. He wasn't looking for shit.
Bro's nearsighted. He couldn't see it, but he can see a mile away. You mean you don't have a cell phone? It's the year 2002, bitch. 4? I think it's 2004. Regardless, you don't have a cell phone? When did I get a cell phone? I had a cell phone by 2006, and I was late. So yeah, no, not having a cell phone in 2004 at your age seems odd.
You and your questions, as if you're trying to open all the layers of a Matryoshka doll.
As in it is, or is it 2001? Because I think I remember, like, was it the first game 2001, and like now it's like 2002?
All these beautiful plans.
Fucking ironic. Oh wait, I'm trying to. Yeah, wait. Does this play
2016 in game?
I think I'm trying to remember. Yeah, doesn't Phoenix Wright take place in some kind of scuffed up, doesn't make sense future because of something about his education? Yeah, something about like Phoenix's age made the game Yeah, I almost swear there's something like that in there, but I can't remember what the fuck. Yeah, they were trying to establish, like, the future of technology, and, like, this would be the future of the law system, as in, like, in the future, but, like, the game came out in, like, 2001 and 2002, so, like, you know, it was the 2000s version of the future, so they didn't get anywhere close.
They underestimated the advancement of technology hard.
Very hard.
You must think you're really something special.
Wait, yeah, then I think that makes something like Apollo Justice take place in, like, the 2030s. Witness?
I lost my cell phone. There, are you happy?
Very. But you lost it? Unbelievable. You lose your glasses and your cell phone? You must be very scatterbrained when it comes to your belongings.
What? Are you saying that first-rate people are never allowed to lose things?
2027, 2029. I was very close.
Huh.
He's gonna do the thing again.
Haven't you ever heard of sub-irrational since I have my own quirk? I don't think simple plain people like you can understand.
Enough! Damn. Oh man, oh man. Wait, hold on a second. He lost his cell phone.
Nick, you have a cell phone in your hand!
To my pocket, but fair enough, Maya. You mean this phone Maggie found? There's no way. Boy, I didn't see
all the weird
this
suspicious
coming.
contacts on
What
it?
should I do now? Back off. We're clearly falling down a false lead. Mr. Wellington! Where is your cell phone right now, dick?
No idea.
Lost it, didn't you hear?
What are you getting all excited about? You seem to be a little confused, sir. I found my phone, I'll have you know. See? Here it is.
Oh, I see.
Wait, they have the same ringtone. He picked up Phoenix's phone.
Yo, he looks like he's got his phone! And I thought that this was his! Damn!
Huh. Well then, I think we've cleared this issue up. At the point of the murder, the witness did not have his cell phone because he had lost it.
He should have sweat along.
Therefore, the delay... Have you seen the line of work he's in? Therefore, the delay in his cell call was caused by his search for a phone booth.
No, the fuck it wasn't! It was right there! Can I pull up the picture again? There's a phone booth right there!
Yeah, he had his phone booth. He had to find it. He couldn't see it.
He couldn't see it. It took him 15 minutes to see it past the dead body.
And none of the people standing over him helped find the phone. Also, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be this guy with a scarf because the railing is really far apart, and the railing's right there. It almost looks like he's about to fall the fuck over from how far his scarf is going down.
Hey, yo, was that a dead body?
Well, now there's a dead body, if there wasn't before. Oh, you didn't see that line.
Well, that's the gist of it. I guess you could put it that way and leave it at that. Yep, leave it
Do
at
you
that.
have any further questions, Mr. Wright? There is something. Your Honor, the witness's testimony does not make any sense. I don't believe that there was ever a need for the witness to search for a phone.
How dare you?
You can't just make outrageous claims like that. You do have some sort of proof, don't you? Oh, well.
That phone booth was clearly occupied.
Who states things without evidence?
This evidence should be good enough, I think. Alright, let's have this proof then. Please present proof that the witness had no need to search for a public phone booth. The one my friend has been pointing out the whole time? It's quite simple, actually. Please take a look at this. At the crime scene photo?
Is there a problem with it?
Oh, there's nothing wrong with the picture. But if you don't understand my logic after looking at it, something is wrong with you.
No!
It's a phone booth. That is correct. All the defendant had to do was walk 3 steps.
Over the corpse!
That's fair. He might have been corpse adjacent. Mr. Wellington, why did you not use the phone that was right in front of you?
Oh, choke myself.
He looks like fucking Edgeworth from the back. Order! Order!
What is the reporting the crime of the late proof of the defense?
Walking over the corpse is super icky, Your Honor. I couldn't do it.
It's against his religion.
The witness can't explain what he was doing for those 15 minutes. That is a reason enough to throw suspicion on his testimony. Yes, this is very true. What do you have to say for yourself, witness?
I bet this phone really is his, Nick. He must have killed Dustin to get his phone back. But why?
That is such a jump and a leap, I feel like.
Oh wait, maybe it's because of all the contacts, the suspicious people the police are looking for, and he probably looked at the phone of the contacts?
That would almost make sense. But Maggie said that she was going to return it to him. So there was no reason for him to kill for it. And on top of that, we still have the phone she found anyway. You actually...
But what if he wasn't looking for his cell phone? Maybe he was looking for something else.
Like a victim. Was he?
Yeah, he was just out for a murder that day.
Mr. Silly murder plans. That's why he wasn't out for a stroll. He was out for a murder.
Yeah.
Yes, Your Honor? Do you have any thoughts you would like to share with the court? Can you offer an explanation as to what the witness was doing during those 15 minutes? Yes, I have an idea. There's only one possible explanation. Alright, let's hear your explanation. However, be warned that if your explanation is not persuasive, you will be penalized. Think carefully before you present Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor.
Hastily put together alibis falling apart.
I probably
Instead of
shouldn't.
being punished for killing that man. Me, a first-class elite.
First-class citizen. Ugh, I probably shouldn't have said there was only one possibility. Please present to the court the one piece of evidence that will answer the following. Why didn't the witness call for the police right away? It's gotta be the hand thing, right? That he's making him draw with the hand? And he was super busy with being an asshole?
Maybe?
Perhaps this is the evidence you need to be convinced. Perhaps?
No.
that was just a hand I throw out. I suggest that perhaps you should find a better piece of evidence. Yes, of course, Your Honor. Well then. But before you do, you will be penalized.
Shit.
Ouch! Okay, so
It has to be either the phone or the contacts is the only thing I can think of.
Wait, oh no, we're hearing the wrong question. Why
didn't he call?
He couldn't see. Is the argument that he doesn't have his glasses?
No, I don't think that's it.
You don't think that's it?
How would he know the lady cop's name? I don't think he's even said her name. Oh, wait. No, because... Yeah, he knew his name. He knew her name because she talked to her on the phone. Oh. Wait.
She said bird in that conversation. No hints? I mean, you can tell me if I'm currently right. Is it the fact he doesn't have his glasses?
I really feel like it's the phone, but...
It's either the phone or the glass. Like, The argument is, why didn't the witness call the police right away? Because he didn't have his phone?
I definitely don't think it's the...
Does the phone know that?
I definitely don't think it's the glasses. Well, we know she contacted
one of us
the
are right.
guy, the owner of it.
Why didn't the witness call the police right away? He said he lost his phone. The phone was going to him. But that doesn't cause the problem of not contacting because he can walk forward, right? So therefore it doesn't then have to lead to the glasses having to be why he couldn't contact them? Because he couldn't see, but we also...
still very obviously see a phone booth.
But we also don't know that they're his glasses. Like, as a person, we don't know that they're his glasses, right?
Yeah, we don't know they're his.
We also don't know that's his phone, we're guessing. Like, we as players are very sure of that, but like, as far as Phoenix knows, would that work? I mean, we could take a penalty. We're near the end of the fucking thing anyway, I think.
I say...
Okay, so it's either
Do you want
this
to
or
take a
this.
second hint, or do you... I'd say go for the phone.
You want me to go for the phone? Eh, fuck it. Perhaps this is the evidence you need to be convinced? Nope, I got it. I was the correct. But at the cost of my ween.
How does the glasses make sense?
It must just be that regardless of any answer, you can't see.
It doesn't make a lot of sense.
Mr. Wellington.
What? Don't do that. You almost gave me a heart attack.
These are your glasses, aren't they?
Where did you find? Ugh, chuck myself.
I believe the court all heard what you just confessed to. That these glasses are in fact yours. I'll tell you where they were found, Mr. Wellington. These glasses were found under the victim's body.
The judge is very forgiving.
Oh, it becomes
because the
2 parts
battery was
later.
still full at the time. Under the victim's body?
What country do we live in? It's big brown flags of nothing.
We live in, can't
Order!
discern it, so we can't
Order.
offend anybody, Bill. No, wait a second. Hold on. I didn't confess or confirm anything.
I think you did. Your Honor, I think the answer is quite clear here. As he fell, Dustin Prince grabbed the culprit's glasses. The culprit knew that he had to find his glasses and search frantically for them. What he didn't realize that they were under the victim's body. And that is why it took him 15 minutes to make that call.
It's Jap-America.
Mr. Wright, are you sure? Are you indicating the witness as the real murderer? Of course!
Happens a lot, doesn't it?
That is precisely what I am doing, and that is precisely what happens. We're gonna have another murder in the court right now. I know I'm right. He is the real murderer.
Phoenix right, am I right? Anyways, what'd you figure out, Nick?
More or less. Turns out the cell phone was the key to this case after all, except for I presented the glasses. Wait. That didn't make a lot of sense.
What?
Anyway, now is our chance to deep six this guy.
I get his reason for the glasses and everything, but still, it just doesn't feel like the right thing to
It's
present
one
at
of those
that
things
moment in time.
where it should have been either or could have been the answer, but the real answer is... there. I'll sink him in one shot. Alley-oop.
Yeah, kick his ass. This is so exciting watching you work again and beat up someone.
Somehow, my old self is coming back to me. It's time to sink or swim. Everything rests on the edge of a knife. This is the moment I've been waiting for.
I've been waiting for this.
Order! Order! Your Honor, the witness! Defense! The defense is making a mockery of this court! Without any solid ground to stand on, he accuses the witness of being the murderer.
Yeah, what he said. Yeah, what he said. I'm no criminal. This third-rate fraud of a lawyer.
I expected a third-rate fraud of a duelist. In that case, why don't we look at it from a different perspective? Maybe one where you wear your glasses. Dumbass. Let's hear your explanation as to why you are not the murderer.
What? Easy. For example, there's the name the victim wrote. What about that?
Oh, you mean the name Maggie?
Yeah, like you can read that, right?
But we already know this was not written by the victim himself. After all, the defendant's name is Maggie, and the victim was left-handed. In other words, in order to make the defendant look guilty, the real criminal used the victim's right hand to write your name on the ground.
But wouldn't the real criminal, yeah?
Ass butt, butt
No.
ass butt.
Otherwise, how else would the person know her name was Maggie or Maggie or whatever the fuck?
Would you actually pronounce those two names any differently?
They're pronounced the same, I believe.
That is a good point. Now, like object permanence, the witness didn't even know of Miss Bird before this trial. Ah, I forgot. Is there any way this creep could have known Maggie's name beforehand?
Oh, now it's cell phone time.
There was a way. It would be best if I could prove that the witness had a chance to learn that the defendant's name was Maggie. Now will the defense please present its case? How could the witness have known the defendant's name? The glasses. Mr. Wellington, you didn't have your cell phone with you on the day of the murder, correct?
So what if I didn't?
When you realized you had lost it, what did you do?
What did I do?
Didn't you try to find it by calling it?
Why, you? How did you? It's a normal... This man...
Oh my god, you just got eaten alive. What the fuck were you even trying to say?
What got loud? It's a normal reaction. What the fuck is wrong with this man?
Don't they have, like, Find My Phone apps these days? Like, what the fuck? Why are you still calling your phone? Ah, these questions have nothing to do with...
Overruled. Mr. Wright, where are you going with this line of questioning? Do you think there is some relation between the witness's cell phone and the murderer? No.
Flip phones? I don't even think we're at flip phones yet. None of the phones we've seen are
flips yet. I got a fucking
yet.
chocolate slide flip Nokia or some shit. It's funny you say that.
Who uses a Nokia
Literally, there's a podcast
Nokia
I listen
brick.
to where one of the main characters is like they're all dads and they're stuck in another world, and one of them actually uses a Nokia brick. Every time they use their phones in this other world, they have to roll to make sure their battery doesn't die, and the one that has a Nokia brick actually gets an advantage every time he rolls because that phone was good at saving battery. I do, Your Honor. On the day of the murder, Maggie Bird picked up a lost phone in the park. Poppin' my poppity po po po. She also received a phone call from the owner of the phone. Beep.
Hello? Why am I doing this again? Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone. Wow, you sound like more of a pompous ass this time. Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give this back. I'll be right there. I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch your name. You can call me McGay. Sorry, McGee.
I couldn't understand how to spell her name from a thick accent. That was when you learned that her name was Maggie. But you made one fatal mistake. Fatal mistake? My client's name is Maggie, but the name that was written on the ground was Maggie. This is a mistake that only occur if if all you knew was how her name sounded.
Throw myself.
Order! Order!
But Your Honor, the witness has no motive!
And your point is?
It's very simple, Your Honor. A person usually would not kill someone without a reason. Mr. Wellington had no reason to kill anyone.
Oh, I just love it. Judge just goes, and?
He had no reason to kill him!
Fucking so? He could still do it.
It's called a gun, a
absolutely
bomb,
correct.
a fucking accident! You don't need a motive to kill!
I understand a motive is very important to figuring out why.
Modus operandi
happens
is
and who
important for
does
the
it.
factor of, like, personal murders. If everybody had to have a motive to kill, I'm pretty sure fucking mass shootings would barely happen.
This is absolutely correct. I don't have a motive.
Mr. Wright? Your Honor? Can you explain what motive this witness could have had?
Phone list.
Oh, fuck. It's very simple, Your Honor.
Are you fucking sure?
If I said I can't offer an explanation, then the trial's over, right?
I mean, yeah. But
Now then, please present to this court proof that the witness had a motive. This is all I got, sir.
Literally nothing else.
I mean, do you want my phone number? I can show you my business card. Mr. Wellington's motive is right here. What is a list? These phone numbers were pulled from the memory of the phone that defendant found. And we have determined that the phone on this list are members of a certain group.
That the police are after.
You looked up all those numbers?
Oh yeah, you're fucked. Of course! Don't you know anything about science? This list of phone numbers was stored in the cell phone's memory. You know, the SIM card. The names and numbers belong to the people who are members of a certain con artist group. You wouldn't know anything about that as a first class, like, fucking elite, though, would you? Can't riff with a river raft.
Maya's either just smug as hell or drunk the fuck up.
What? Con artist? Can you explain why these members were on your phone, Mr. Wellington?
They conned me, all of them.
Good
This
cover.
is an outrage, an invasion of privacy.
No, 9/11 already happened, so no.
Looking up the phone numbers on a person's phone is worse crime than murder.
No.
Some people would believe that.
That's true.
And they're idiots. You look like cops are ready to show that genius work in the
I
Brothers
would
of Goddess.
also, sir, calm down. I would also like you to know there's some people that think they're injected with 5G and that the government's not tracking them in any way as they have both a social, a birthday, Facebook, and also have given their souls to many credit cards. Shut the fuck up. I don't care, Mr. Wellington. Dick. All I want is for you to tell us what this list is about.
You think any of you, know what it means to be, know what it's like to be a refined man such as me?
Seems
that
to
makes
be-
so much money off of ripping people off?
Sir, were you into crypto? I can't defend, like, NFTs or anything. I don't even understand the part of the law. This is unjustified badgering of the witness.
Objection overruled.
Don't care.
Don't care. Shut the fuck up. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning? You're not Edgeworth. I don't like you. Shut up. Why would the witness have the numbers of a group of con artists on his phone? Isn't that obvious? The witness is a victim of that group. Looking into the group. A member of that group. Mr. Wellington is a member of this very group. Fun fact, there's a movie about to come out called Beekeeper. It's literally about a guy that, like, used to be, like, you know, a big shooty bang bang gun for hire guy. But he's, like, retired, and now he keeps bees, and he lives next to a sweet old lady. And the sweet old lady gets conned by one of those, like, massive, like, fucking phone company scam things, which need to be shut down. They're so awful. And then, she can't, she lost all her savings, and I don't know if she, like, killed herself or just couldn't live anymore. It's something about the stress, probably. And then he goes and kills all the people.
He goes and kills everybody.
Because they couldn't leave well enough alone. Mr. Wellington is a member of this very group. Scum.
No.
All of your friends' phone numbers are stored right here on this phone. If anyone were to look into these phone numbers, it would be all over for you. That is why you had to kill.
No. This is too much.
Stop it, you're shaking the screen out of proportion. That does make quite a bit of sense. Well, Mr. Wellington, would you care to explain?
No. No.
I got you now.
The police officer just stopped.
Your Honor!
What is it, Mr. Payne?
Your Honor, this unjustified badgering of the witness!
I
You already said that.
You said the exact same thing only a few seconds ago.
Please, let's think about the content of that phone call.
Beep.
So the fun fact, the reason he actually kills is because con artists used to actually be sus. Hello? Wow, I can't believe I have to reenact this a third time. Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone. Yeah, we've danced this chick before. I'm glad you called. So we can just meet up and I give you back the phone?
The defendant had already promised that she would return the phone. After that, all Mr. Wellington had to do was meet Miss Bird to get his phone back. Why then would he need to kill anyone?
That is a valid point.
Because I don't know,
What does the
police
defense think
officer
about
that
this?
maybe a police officer that was just on duty, maybe had been looking into the case, saw the phone, saw the names on it, and went, huh, that's kind of weird. Why the fuck?
If you think about it logically, then it makes sense.
And maybe we should be thinking outside the box.
Yeah!
No, let me
you
step
think-
out of this thing. Look, give me a second. Let me just. Whoop.
I'm not letting you back in here.
Wait, no!
You stand outside the box now. Rest of the case. Over there. That's what you get for that
Can
check.
I stand next to you, Judge?
No. What? What? Why? Why would you get to stand up
You
here?
won't let me back in!
Maybe don't make stupid jokes. He'll probably buy you dinner later. Shut up. Yeah, if we think like that, let's see. Maybe if I step outside of this box that I have more control of than my assistant, I can get back inside the box so I can know how to... Maybe that slime ball saw something at the crime scene that made him commit murder. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? He's a slime ball, and something he saw made him commit murder. I thought you could hear that. Can you not hear that? Oh, good. I'll say it out loud. He's an asshole. A dick, even.
An unrelenting bitch!
Valid. You can hear that from outside the box. I don't think Mr. Wellington went to pick up his phone in a very friendly manner. But he was promised his phone! Well, why would he have been unfriendly to the defendant? He's a moron? I think he must have seen something that didn't agree with him that he, when he got there.
The police uniform?
Well then, Mr. Wright, what was this something that didn't agree with the witness? The saddest part of this entire case. Not that part. Not that part either. Flip back to the profiles! Boom shakalaka! What Mr. Wellington saw was the victim. The victim? You mean Dustin Prince? Dustin Prince had gone on his date right after his shift was over. With no time to change, he went to the park still wearing his police uniform. Oh.
My man thought he was getting arrested and killed the officer that was just trying to hand him his phone back.
You got it. This is your lines.
Hmm?
Oh. That's the pompous guy.
The girl that picked up my phone is a policewoman. Sorry,
Oh.
policeman. Wait,
No,
yeah.
with a policeman.
With a policeman.
He gave no fucks about her. It is only because he didn't change uniform.
I just read it wrong. My brain was like, yeah, she's a policewoman, obviously.
Yeah,
Who
no.
knows?
No, I just want you to know how sad this is. He couldn't have known that they were going out so he can begin to worry. I was afraid the policeman would ask a few questions before returning the phone.
I don't know how much. You know, I've read copious amounts of Detective Conan. If these things just happen, sometimes you just kill a motherfucker because he looked at you wrong. He was wearing a certain hat that day, so you choked him out with a wired fucking hanger.
Green text.
That was one of the murders. Then you throw it to the crows and hope the crows just take it away.
Oh, because he was an assassin? You know, that makes so much more sense than a con artist, but it's fine.
Hmm?
Oh, apparently the con artist bit was actually assassins in the Japanese.
Oh, well then, yeah. If I do anything suspicious, he might run a check on my phone.
In his
I'm
mind,
just
it was
gonna
possible
kill
they'd
him.
already run a check on the phone. And he went into a panic, is what you're saying. I'm saying he's an unrelenting dick and moron, sir. So exactly. Officer Prince was murdered simply because he was in uniform.
Yeah,
Mr.
that is
Payne,
a believable. That is very believable, actually.
have any comments? I'm thinking... Seems the truth has come out at last. The witness, Mr. Wellington, you, enjoy your crazy fit.
Impressive, not bad for a person with third-rate education.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means you're stupid. The evidence. Evidence!
Yeah, this guy's really creepy.
Shut the fuck up! All you've been doing is waving around talking about a suspicious cell phone. Suspicious phone number this, suspicious con group that. They're all on that phone. But who's to say that phone is really mine? Where's your proof? Your evidence?
You want proof that
You
this
want-
phone is yours?
I already told you earlier. The phone I lost, I've already found it. It's right here. You don't even have the slightest idea who the phone in your hand belongs to. You can sure that isn't mine, you simpleton.
What?
Let's just call this phone number.
Dude, out of Toon World? Really, though? You got it right, though. Toon World is very
It
accurate.
feels good to see you squirm.
I'm fine, bro. We do seem to have a problem on our hands with this phone. Whose phone is it? Without knowing that, it's meaningless as evidence. God forbid somebody took to check the damn SIM card.
So why don't we just go to the My Profile section
No,
of this
no,
phone that belongs in 2016?
Your Honor. This is bad. I can't let him turn the tables on me like this. This cell phone. There has to be something I've overlooked. It's gotta be. Maybe. The phone stored numbers! This phone has the names and numbers of those in the con group in its memory. I can show them to you, Your Honor.
And? I don't believe this. What are you talking about?
Space Jam is just Who Framed Roger Rabbit, but with basketball and less good writing.
Yeah, I think we wanted to go with fingerprints there. I know ours would be on it because we obviously are fucking holding it, but maybe his one, I don't know.
Yuki boy.
What are we trying to...
Okay.
What are we trying to determine is who that phone belongs to. Who cares about what phone numbers are stored on it?
Valid in its own stupid
What
way.
about the show my number thing? What about the My Profile thing people have these days? Besides, who knows? Maybe you went and added some of those numbers in yourself.
That, I can see that one. I will give him that one in the slightest sense. The witness is quite right. I'm afraid I have to reject the defense's proposal. Jerks back to his arrogant, annoying self again. Cell phone. There has to be something I've overlooked. It's gotta be. Maybe fingerprints on the phone? I got it! We should check for fingerprints. Fingerprints? I don't think I want to. I'm a married man. Shut up, Your Honor. That joke's from the 90s. Good lord. Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Wellington must have left some prints on his phone. Dick prints, even. See, now that's a modern joke.
Wait, Nick, don't you remember? When you got that from Maggie, you wiped off the fingerprints.
What?
Also, I got back in the box.
That's fair. You can be in the box, considering you said something very vital, like, why did I wipe off the fingerprints?
Yeah, why was I there for that? Why didn't you do that? You said there was sand all over it, so I mean...
myself.
Oh, well, actually, no, that solves it. The sand wiped it all off itself.
Oh, yeah, the sand was on the... What wiped it? I wiped
We all
it.
know sand wipes off fingerprints.
You know, you wiped it really, really thoroughly.
Yeah, my fingerprints are over this damn phone by now anyway.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, you are an unrelenting idiot. Oh, I love it. It's oh so much fun watching third-rate trash babble like morons amongst themselves.
He's made a complete recovery!
Yeah, followed me all the way up to my bear. Oh.
Yeah,
How many times do I have to say this? My phone is right here. Just ask him his phone number, call him. He doesn't know it's not his. He'll probably give you the real phone number.
That would make sense.
Oh, and incidentally, you can't check the numbers stored on this
But
phone.
there's only 2 phones in this entire room, and I can't call myself.
It must have glitched because all the numbers just magically
You
disappeared.
dickhead. You've
Well, that
gotta
just seems
be
like
joking.
erasing evidence.
Erased all the numbers I was going to use as evidence! Fuck.
The numbers that are on the phone I'm holding, not hit what?
Mr. Wellington.
What's this? By the tone of your voice, it sounds like you still have some fight left in you, Chad.
Oh, it takes more than your dumbass to take the fight out of me, mate. Where did you finally find your cell phone?
But I didn't consider that question.
It looks like fucking Ego Raptor at certain angles.
Oh, you are too much. And of course you have no idea what I'm talking about.
Huh?
What?
Oh my god! No, I remember! Huh? What the fuck? Beep. Huh? Looks like they hung up.
Oh, he called himself to make sure that was his phone.
Yep. So that's when...
Oh, you seem like you remembered something. I wonder what... What's wrong, Mr. Attorney? Why the harsh glare in your eyes?
You're paying for a fucking hospital bill later.
Nick, we've worked so hard to get this far, but we got nothing on his ass.
He's so good!
He's gonna get off scot-free.
That's some good dick right there!
He's very obviously fucking in the wrong and guilty, but we just don't have evidence.
I know! I know this phone has to be his. How am I supposed to prove something like that?
Call his number.
Mr. Wright, if you cannot prove who the owner of that cell phone is, your indictment...
I think it's indictment.
No, I got it right. I just thought someone was outside my door. Some
Oh.
weird noises. Like probably dogs barking somewhere in the woods.
No basis and therefore no power. It looks like you came up a penny short, as they say. Where did I go wrong? Who says a penny short? A penny short came up to a day late $1 short as a sentence these days.
Don't blame yourself. You're merely a third-rate lawyer. Unlike Edgeworth, he's cool.
He's so cool.
You only made one big mistake.
He called me a lawyer and not a defense attorney, right?
Yeah.
Then that is... Wait, is a lawyer and a prosecutor the same thing?
I believe they're both types of lawyers. It's basically
always been
what you
unsure on
specialize
that.
in. I believe a prosecutor and a defense attorney are both types of lawyers.
I might be trash. So what fucking banana looks like, dipshit! Did you already say this line? I have no idea.
Yeah, I did. Lawyers are just people who work in law.
Lawyer
They have
of law.
subcategories. Who are you? What are you? There's something you haven't figured out for yourself yet.
You know I have amnesia? Who am I? To say that I'm alive? Packed and closed and locked and loaded? I guess I got nowhere to hide. God, that's a joke for me and me alone. Oh my god. The court hereby concludes the cross-examination.
If that will be all, I'll have to bid you gentlemen and ladies goodbye. I have a reservation at that ultra-fancy restaurant at the upper side of town.
Yeah.
Thank
I'll
you
meet
for
you
your
there.
assistance. You've had a stressful day, so please, bon appetite. What am I supposed to... Wait, did you just say appetite? The fuck? Okay. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just let it go like that? No. He can't go to dinner! I'm gonna steal his reservation! Please wait, Your Honor.
Yeah? Alright, Nick! You have something, right?
I think I may be able to prove it. Prove it? Prove what, Mr. Wright? Everything! Well, Your Honor, the cross-examination has already ended! Besides, the defense is just going to badger the witness with more inane questions! You will not harass the witness, is that clear, Mr. Wright?
Oh, did you hear that? No harassment allowed, Mr. Attorney.
Eat my entire balls. Please, Your Honor. Very well.
Only a little harassment.
But this is your last chance, Mr. Wright. Okay. You may present one piece of evidence to the court. You only get one shot.
That's the girl who almost got sentenced for launching a nuclear missile on Turkey.
It only happened once.
It's actually like 3 times.
Alright.
If you cannot prove everything, it's over for your client and for you. Do you fully understand? Yes, Your
You
Honor,
maybe
I
need
think
to
this is the
save.
part where I was saying... I'm sure you're well aware, Your Honor, but the cross-examination period has ended! And
You said that!
last I checked, this is my fucking courtroom. Were you paying attention? I said that Mr. Wright could present only one more piece of evidence. Oh. Now then, Mr. Wright, this is your last chance. It all comes down to this. It's go time. And Dobotnik actually remembered the piece of evidence. So he's gonna ask Requiem what the piece of evidence is for funsies.
No, I still wanted to save.
Well, we can't anymore.
Damn it.
You gotta do it before you get to this screen. I know what it is.
Alright.
What you got? What do you think will answer everything? Do you want me to click on anything? Do you need to read any stuff?
The card with our cell phone number.
Final answer?
That is my final answer.
You got it. Why, thank you. How nice. Here, please have one of mine. It's written in a fancy script. The ink is strong and clear, but I still can't read it. Wait, what are we doing? This isn't the time to be exchanging business cards. Your Honor, there is something very important about that card, and that is the back of the card. The card is important because of what is on the back.
Huh? You had your cell phone number on it. Were you trying to pick up that chick? Damn, bro.
Spice.
Her boyfriend just died.
Her possible fiance. Have you seen my badge? Very important. But that's exactly it. Can you please call this number from your cell phone?
What? Right now? Court is in session, my
Answer
guy.
the fucking phone.
Fine.
It's okay. You'll see.
Damn, my phone is cute. Alright.
Is the defense preparing something, Mr. Wright? We are going to call my cell phone now.
Finally,
And-
the thing I said we should have done a while ago.
And for those that are fans of this series and or just want to hear a tune, you'll know that Phoenix's phone, my phone in particular, is the Steel Samurai theme. And in the court we'll see everything for what it is.
Of all the idiotic, stupid things to...
That's a
I'm gonna
funny
choke myself so hard.
That's a funny song coming from your pocket, son.
Why is my phone ringing? What is this stupid sounding ringtone?
Beep. I believe that's the Steel Samurai theme. Well, Mr. Wellington, big Steel Samurai fan?
I don't know what that is.
How strange. I could almost swear you're holding my phone.
You're... No, it can't be.
By the way, before I forget, thank you very much for the lump on my head this morning. I don't think I need to explain any further, except to say... When you went to retrieve your cell phone, you mistakenly took the wrong one.
So we're gonna get you on assault, theft, and murder.
That legit music makes you think he died. Oh yeah, perjury can exist in the Phoenix Wright universe. Period. No one has ever been casted, and they constantly do this thing. So, that is what happened. You were knocked out by Mr. Wellington. He is a man who lives on his pride and self-image alone. And in order to hide his involvement with the con artist group, he has become paranoid and has lost all ability to make rational judgments. You sound like his therapist. Then Mr. Wright, the phone you're holding! It's Mr. Wellington's, naturally.
Who called it?
I did! Oh, thanks for the dramatic effect.
I'm helping.
Perjury exists, then why does no one ever get charged for it, especially not that fucking DLC case?
Speaking of that man, how is he, Mr. Payne?
He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor.
Wow, that was fast.
Very well.
Damn, I didn't even get to see them.
I mean, you know we operate the court system in like 3 fucking days. It shit's go in and out and done. That's a lot of criminals. Now then, this court finds the defendant Maggie Bird not guilty.
Yeah, let's go get me some blood. Oh, why is she there?
Because she's not guilty. Oh, for the lawyers, not the fucking citizens. Oh, that is all. This court is adjourned.
Yay!
September 8th, 2:16 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 1. Yay!
I knew that the real you would shine through eventually. I am so moved by what you've done for me, sir. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright.
I feel really bad for Dustin. He didn't do anything to deserve this.
That is,
like, damn.
That is so true. I feel so bad. Man could have changed clothes and not been killed. That is so fucked.
It's probably because of me.
Huh?
My whole life has been nothing but a whirlwind of bad luck and failure.
Your whole life? Damn, it can't be that bad. Like, fuck.
Since I was 6 months old, when I fell from the 9th floor of my apartment building.
When you did what?
I've been hit by all sorts of vehicles, gotten sick from all sorts of food, failed at almost every test I've ever taken, experienced almost every kind of disaster.
How did you graduate and get on the police force?
How are
I
you
never
alive?
even-
Fuck.
I never even want to tic-tac-toe.
Fuck your progress in life. How the fuck are you alive? It's so important. Like, how the fuck? I've been hit by cars. I've experienced typhoons, tsunamis, tornadoes, fires. I fell from a 9-story building.
My man walked up and said, "Yo, I got your phone." Why the fuck?
Hello, citizen. Oh, why are you pushing me? Oh! Oh, did you already say the tic-tac-toe line? I missed it.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, cool.
My life has really just been a string of disasters. Why do I
That
feel
is,
like we're pulling up a random mechanic right now that has something to do with luck?
Pretty bad.
Damn, not even bitches either.
There were bitches. Now they're dead.
Well, that means they're not here anymore.
Up until I went to college, I was known as the Goddess of Misfortune. They stopped calling you that in college? And then at the academy, I was called Lady Luckless.
Wow. Just wow.
No response, just wow.
Maggie just be glad you're not into Gotch. What's worse is that my misfortune always seems to latch onto those around me.
Oh, thank God I didn't lose in court. Though my amnesia was a factor.
What do you mean?
What are the feathers even there for? Yeah, it's... I don't know. When I see someone in trouble, I always try to help. And then my bad luck kicks
Oh,
in.
that's right. You were talking about this earlier.
It happened again recently, too, sir. I tried to help my boyfriend, then I accidentally pushed him the fuck up.
That guy actually is not a
no way.
murderer. He's just such a dick. We just put him behind bars by not putting me in my accidental ass behind bars.
There was an old lady pacing back and forth by the pedestrian crosswalk. The fuck him not having committed any crime, but just was so suspicious as fucking got put in jail. I gave her my hand and... before I knew it, we were having dinner at my house.
Fucking what?
What?
What does that even... What? You went to go take an old lady across the street and you took her home?
I'm sure Dustin's gone because of me.
That's not true.
Necklace didn't even have any sort of special meaning.
What do you mean?
It's just yellow, because he liked yellow.
Yeah. And special made because he couldn't get Do you know how hard left-handed people actually gotta have that shit in life? Like, he probably was really appreciative of that if he lived to see it.
It was just a present to say thanks for covering one of my night shift. You went and custom ordered a glove for a shift cover? Could have bought him fucking dinner.
That is so true. It took 2 months to do that back.
Yeah,
so
no, hold on. Back the fuck up, lady. I don't think I understand your logic.
Everything is my fault. Dustin's death. Your head being all messed up.
Well, I don't think my head is that messed up yet.
I'm gonna find a new life for myself starting now. I'm quitting. Next time we meet, I'm sure I'll...
Oh, my memory's back. I wonder. Nope. Not that back
You
yet.
can't get that info, bitch.
Bro was 22.
Same age as her, go figure.
Wild.
I'm sure I'll have found a whole ocean's worth of good luck by then, sir. I can't go in that ocean, but I'll know where it is.
Why don't, head messy. So brain fuck.
I don't give out that info.
Yeah, after all, the goddess of misfortune is only a name.
You bet. I'm gonna make it. I promise. Anyways, next game. Suddenly another quirk. Next time we meet, I'll only be an unlucky person instead of a goddess.
Aim low. Aiming low.
Yeah, that's the spirit. Aim low.
Well, Mr. Wright, Maya, I should get going.
Okay, good luck to you. Heh.
You know what? I just thought about it. Hold on. Magpie bad luck. God damn it! Her name is also a pun. I didn't think it was. She's bad luck because she's a magpie. Her name is Maggie Bird, so she's a reference to magpies.
That's dumb.
But some cultures see them as good luck and heralding good fortune, but others see them as a bad omen.
I watched Bullet Train.
Oh, they're also known to mate for life. Sad.
Well, good thing that you weren't actually lovers with that guy.
Oh no, they were! I thought she was like the one exception. I was like, what is her name? Maggie Bird? That doesn't sound like a pun.
Thanks. You take care of yourselves too. I'll see you again someday.
Try not to die.
As I walk into the sunset.
Horrible day. I've gotten my memory back, but things are still a little fuzzy.
What's Maya's pun?
Maya Fey? I don't know. Because
Mom,
Maya and
Mystify?
Mia... Mystify, yeah.
But you're okay, and that's what counts. You really had me worried. This is my worried face. Come on, let's go back to the office.
I'm afraid to ask, but here goes.
Man, this will make me want to play Etrian Odyssey.
So this might sound bad, but who are you?
What? I thought you said you got your memory back, my guy.
Well, everything but you. At that moment, everything really did come back to me.
It was almost as if the slap in the face worked.
Detective Gumshoe. He's someone I've had classes
Maya
with.
may mean illusions in other languages?
Huh. I bet you can literally just look up Phoenix Wright puns, and it'll literally just tell you.
Fair enough.
He's someone I've had clashes with in the past during certain cases, but he's also been a good ally during others. The Judge! He is a lovely, kind old man who is easily swayed by other people's opinions. Not exactly the best profession.
Terrible for being a judge.
But in the end, he always comes up with the right verdict, usually because I'm there. Dickhead. This person, I haven't got a clue. He seems to know me, but I will never remember him. Maybe he's mistaken me for someone else. And this girl... Maya!
Oh, you finally remembered. Damn, thank God.
This is Maya Fey, my assistant. That's right, I have so many unforgettable memories about her. For example, turkey.
Yo, Earthnick, what are you thinking about right now? But I still don't know her age.
I want to know if right now it actually fixed the memory. It did! Yay!
Yo, I'm 18!
18, my assistant until a year ago. Now she's trained to be a spirit medium. Yay.
I'm not your assistant anymore!
That fucking shit had a character arc. The book had a character arc.
You keep staring at me, don't tell me you've missed me! Fucking weirdo.
Well, yeah, I suppose I have. I feel like I haven't seen you in ages.
Oh. Well, I'm back now, so it's time for us to create new memories together.
Alright, sounds good to me.
I talk like a love interest and it's weird.
Just, people like to play with that idea. It goes nowhere. All the phone numbers on my phone are erased by Mr. Wellington. I guess I have to start over from the very beginning. I don't know shit about anybody, no how, no way.
Come on, Nick, let's go, let's get some burgers. I like
Borgor.
burgers.
Okay. Actually, it hasn't even been that long since she came back into my life. Huh.
Morgan, the Fey family, which could be a pun on Morgan Le Fay. Possibly, or just the Fey as in fairies.
Yeah. And that story began on one rainy afternoon 2 months ago. Episode 1. The Lost Turnabout. The end.
How many cases are there in a game? Damn!
Well, actually, we could just look at the other file. Let's go off of that. 5.
Oh, you've already beaten the game.
That one, yeah.
Hmm?
Oh,
that's a different game.
See, it's blue. And it says Phoenix Wright, and this one says Justice for All.
I didn't think they would be in the same save area. That would give me a heart attack.
Observe, you have 10 slots for 3 games. Cry.
That still would give me a fucking heart attack. Just separate them, fuck's sake. I
That's
don't
what
want to accidentally think about fucking deleting my game from the first one.
I mean, to be fair, the
with my
color
game from the
coded, so
second.
it at least has that going for it. But yeah, we're in episode 2. We can start a bit of it and save. That was no accident.
That's a car.
I was drugged with sleeping pills.
Whose fucking
I
car
was
is that?
murdered by that person. Dun, 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 dun. His girl, I think. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Isn't it, governor? Fucking hell.
I think it's supposed to be a person's name.
Oh, balls.
I finally get to see you again, and damn, I got arrested!
It's not your fault. You didn't do it.
No, I did it. I killed that person.
Okay, please don't say that. There's a bailiff right there. But that wasn't you.
It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. They
That's
used my
not-
body.
That's not how. That shouldn't be how that works.
Damn. Couldn't even wait longer than one trip.
I can't believe something like this happened. The events of that gloomy, rainy afternoon that started this whole mess keep playing through my mind.
How many times does this have to happen to you? What are we missing these past couple months?
June 16, 3:34 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Hey! What depressing rain. Do you understand how depressed that makes me? Do you? Yes. Actually,
Sure
more
does
than
look
being
sunny
depressed, I'm
outside.
angry at the weather girl on TV. I think our little rainy spell will take a break with a day of sun. Is that what the girl said? I'll stake my life on it. Well, it's the weather. But that's why I didn't bother to bring an umbrella day. What nerve, calling herself a weather girl. She's going to hear about my $1,500 suit. Nope, that's...
Very impressive.
Oh no, I said it right. About your case? Unless you're planning on
Damn,
suing
I
the
could just
weather
block him
girl?
on Facebook. Didn't have to crash his Lambo.
No, I did. I had to.
I'm sorry. I thought that before we got down to business, we could have some friendly chatter. I hated every minute of that. It felt so fucking misogynistic. No. My name is Dr.
misogynistic. It felt like he was just... It felt like he hated every weather person. He wanted them to die.
I hate weather people, but especially that one bitch I find attractive and always lies to me! My name is Dr. Turner Gray. I'm a surgeon. Remind me never to end up under his knife. I'm here today because of this incident. Malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. 14 inpatients lose their lives?
14 fucking corpses? Just like that?
Oh, you're the doctor. It's really quite upsetting. Did you hear me? Upsetting! Yes,
yeah,
yes, I
people are
heard
dead.
you! I agree, it's quite upsetting, Dr. Gray! The one that screwed up was that nurse! It was her that got the medications mixed up and killed those 14 patients. Wow, what a good man. You're worried more about the blame. I guess you can't bring the people back, but fuck! That's 14 people dead, my dude! It's kind of not a small bucket. His hair is turning gray? Probably.
Yeah, because he's Turner Gray.
And
He's
yet,
turning
now,
gray.
now listen good and yet. That nurse had the nerve to go and die before admitting to her wrongdoing. She didn't even offer any sort of explanation to me. This is the kicker. She up and has herself a grand old accident and crashes her car. Smash! Crunch! Instantly transforming her car into the accordion model.
I'm sorry, did you just kill a bunch of patients because you got off on it and then killed her so she couldn't say anything about it?
Act of a fucking rhino, jackass. That's right, about a year ago, the tabloid shows were talking about
a year ago? This was a year ago these 14 people died?
Look. I will argue in the real world that it could totally take that long for a case like this to come to fruition. Maybe even get a verdict. In the Phoenix Wright world, cases take 3 days. How long and how many cases were in front of this 3-day period?
A lot of crime happens around here.
A lot of fucking crime. So many murders. Have you seen it? We're booked solid for the year. 14 victims of medical malpractice and the nurse's mysterious fatal accident. And there were rumors that... Well, a year ago. A year ago? What about a year ago?
This was a year ago.
Oh.
It was the first Ace Attorney game?
That's true. There were rumors that Dr. Gray actually caused that crash. People said it was to... people said it was to forever hide the person responsible for the malpractice incident. I didn't really think about it because I had better things to do, but God, it was sad. Why would I? Now I'm just going to say this once. Why on earth would I want to kill that nurse? She's the one who killed those 14 people, not me. I think you need to take a deep breath, Doctor, and focus.
Stop talking like someone who's the fucking blame. Jesus, man.
Yeah, fucking seriously, right, man? Maya? Fuck. Sorry. I miss her so much. More to the point, this case is over a year old. Why bring it up now? That's simple, because the situation is slipping out of my grasp. This just won't do. My clinic, isn't seeing nearly as many patients nowadays. Oh, boo, fucking who? You understand what that means? It means they're not joining to my clinic. You don't say. If it were me, I don't think I'd want to go either. So, what would you like me to do about it? I want you to help me prove I'm innocent. You do realize I'm a lawyer, not a private investigator, right? No, this is something only you can do.
Why?
The aneurysms that this job gives me. Okay, cool. Maya Fey, you know this girl, correct?
Oh, was I not in the room?
Apparently not.
Yeah,
Maya,
this telepathy is weird.
why would he know her name? I heard you were working under her for a little while.
Hold on.
I kind of leaned back a little bit like, I am not her fucking second fiddle, thank you. You mean her sister. I worked under her sister, who is older and dead.
Damn, I had a sister.
Yeah, she had big tits. You should look her up. Look up Mia Fey.
Oh, right, yeah, no, that's what you play it as in the first case of the third game.
Yeah.
Or at least she was there.
That's your sister.
Hey, that's my sister.
Well,
She's hot.
yes, I mean, hey, wait a second here. I worked under her? Yes, am I wrong? She told me, so I'm not quite sure if I... One day, I will explode from the people of this universe. Well, we worked a few trials together. What was that?
Promise I didn't say that.
Liar. But she went back to her hometown to undergo more training. Ah, yes, I heard. It must be lonely for you. What? Wait, I'm not. She must be an extraordinary girl to handle such rigid training. Huh? I have an acquaintance who knows a lot about these mystical sort of things. She's the one who introduced me to Miss Faye. Is Maya really that famous? And I've already set up an appointment. For what? What else? A channeling! I'm going to have her call the spirit of that nurse that went and got herself killed. Oh? Maya?
That sounds like a bad idea.
Up to right now.
On the telepathy with you. We, the women of the Fae clan, have always been spirit mediums. Let me explain this to you again. It's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us.
That's what she told me. I guess she's learned to accept her responsibilities and become an adult.
Yeah,
No?
totally.
I'm crazy. Not counting training, this will be her first time channeling a spirit. So she gave me one condition before accepting my request. A condition? The condition is you, Mr. Wright. She said that she wouldn't do the channeling without first seeing you again. Me. The guy who works under her.
Burgers.
And that is why I've searched you out. My name's on the... I'm in a big apartment building. I don't know if my name's outside. It should be. I'm in the papers. You want to see her too, don't you? Yeah, you paying for the train ticket? And so, that is how I ended up visiting Maya's hometown with the doctor. June 19. 3 days later, apparently. 1:25 p.m. Oh, is that Kurain or Kuran?
I believe it's Kurain.
Kurain Village. We're in Kurain. So this is Kurain Village, Maya's hometown.
Who the fuck are you?
Why, hello there.
Quack.
Cool. What an odd little girl. I believe that's you.
Assuming that's me.
Yep.
Wait up, Pearly.
Huh? Someone else is coming this way? Definitely you.
Hi, Nick.
I like the idea you ran up the street doing that. Maya, how are you? It's good to see you again.
Wow, I didn't think you'd really show up. Damn.
To
I
remix
was expecting
Maya's
to turn
theme.
this man away.
Interesting. It's not that big a deal. You made it sound like you were so far away.
Hold on. Hold on. Who magics herself up 20 cut sizes? Excuse me?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I exaggerated just a bit.
Big thing about Maya's channeling is, well, actually, pretty much if you channel, apparently the breast size transfers over, and very funny effects on certain body types.
Oh, okay.
I didn't hear this line yet.
I read that.
Did you? Oh, okay. It was only 2 hours by train. If I had known you were this close, I'd have visited more.
Damn, did I never say it? No, you're not allowed to visit. I already decided. You know, until I became an adult, I have to work hard and be strong by myself.
Oh, well...
Yeah, pretty bullshit rule, I know.
He'd never seen the first game.
Yeah, I don't. I wasn't here for the first game.
Yeah, that was a solo adventure, and then he's never played it by himself. He's having to play catch up on everything.
I am thrown into the middle of this and going, yep, I'll figure that out.
I thought you could ask me anything.
Yeah, but I'd rather just sit here and figure it out.
That's so fair. That's a fun little adventure. Yeah, right. King's got it. What was I gonna say? Yeah, how do you guys think Reqbot is? Reqbot's only been around since February. Many of you barely missed, like, what, the first 3 months of streaming?
I'd say most of you missed Jack 3,
Mm-hmm. Daxter.
Daxter, Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, Chain of Memories.
And maybe 1 or 2 of you were here for Sonic Unleashed.
Yeah, very. I know Luigi's been here. Like, I think Luigi's been here for all of that.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not
Walk
sure
Up's
Luigi
been
was
here for a good bit of
Jack.
that. Walk Up took a second, I think, to find us again.
You missed Unleashed? Yeah, Unleashed was very.
Yeah.
Unleashed was fucking.
You actually,
Oh my
we
God.
both did Unleashed. I did.
Oh yeah, no,
Unleashed.
we played Unleashed on PS3, no 360 and Wii at the same time.
No, that's we're not celebrating our
Nope, not even a year yet.
1 year anniversary.
A year's in February.
Till Valentine's Day.
Lol.
No, it's funny. It's 'cause
Happy Singles Day. We're gonna celebrate being a collab channel.
But no, fucking seriously, like
Search up April, May.
I mean June, July. Am I right? By the way, Huey, Dewey, and Louie are like you're familiar with that being Donald Duck's.
Well, that's definitely a person.
Oh, April, May. Is that the fucking pink bitch from the last game? I hate her.
Pink with giant badoogas.
Yeah, she sucked. Fucking pissed me off so bad. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Huey, Dewey, and Louie are Donald's nephews. Are you familiar with that as a concept?
Yes.
Okay, so Daisy also at one point has had nieces referenced, who are known as April, May, and June. And I don't know. Huh?
Who?
As in, who is Daisy?
Oh, it was Daisy. I didn't hear the name.
Yeah, no, Daisy. Those are her nieces that have been referenced on occasion. April, May, and June.
Well then.
I've always thought that was cute. Anyway,
Oh,
congratulations.
that's terrible naming sense.
I'm glad to hear training is going well for you.
I'm great.
Ah, yes, this.
Ah,
puppy
yes.
game.
Examine her.
No, you can examine anything else though. The biggest, most elegant buildings I can see from here. This is
Daisy
Fay
is
Manor,
in from,
the place
Mickey Mouse.
Maya calls home. Yeah, Daisy is in Disney. It's easy to be overwhelmed by its presence.
It is.
Okay,
big.
so we could fuck around and find out for a minute, but let's actually get to somewhere where like, ooh, next time that would be interesting on stream, kind of thing. Today's channeling. Looks like you're finally become a full-fledged medium, taking on your first job.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be this soon.
But this case, do you know the messy story behind it?
Behold the power of my intelligence network. Let's see, 14 people died because of malpractice on Dr. Gray's part, right?
Yep.
And to pin the blame on the nurse.
Yep.
He killed her in what appeared to be a car accident.
Sounds right. Huh? Wait, what? So what is this Maya Intelligence Network anyway?
The tabloids.
Yep, I'm the idiot here. Or not. Yep. You have a co-host in the Twitch channel where you are no longer co-host, you're gay. Yeah, it's gonna take a year for this channel to get gay.
I mean, maybe she's right.
She's right. The fucking shit's so obvious. It literally screamed,
He's
I'm
such
not
a complete-
guilty! Why does everybody think I'm guilty?
He's such a complete fucking dickbag.
It's like, even if you
about it.
didn't, like, know already, I'm pretty sure you know already he did that. You just don't know. Now you're just left with the mystery of how and why. Because it's like, I'm not evil, I swear. You're so fucking evil, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's fucking funny. Oh my god. I'm just like, yep, I'm the idiot. I don't know why I didn't think the Maya Intelligence Network was a tabloids. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Just pulling your leg, Nick. God, I can't believe I got you with that. It's the exact opposite. I heard about it from Dr. Gray.
What?
Oh, come on, Nick. I wouldn't take a craze killer as a client. Jeez. That's too scary, even for me.
Yeah, I guess so.
You want to bet?
You crash a Tesla one time and everyone thinks you're the dickhead. So this your own town, huh, Maya?
Yep.
Honorably, yes.
Crane Village, but I've heard people call this place Medium Valley, too. they're wrong, but you know.
Hey, you guys hear that police report? About the little person, telepath that escaped from jail?
What?
They're looking for a small medium at large.
God fucking damn it. King, I'm sorry. You were trying to warn me too, and I fucking fell for it.
I'm leaving
That
this, man.
is such a dad joke. Such a stupid dad joke. Oh my god. Look, I modernized it. Most people say the not friendly little person word at the end. Oh. Interesting. No. I run this shit. I am the corner. So everyone that lives here is a spirit medium?
Pretty much. All like 4 of us.
Yeah,
Most of my ancestors were too, I think.
We're like a Pokemon town. Probably true since the Fae ability to communicate with the dead is so strong.
Actually, only the women of this village are mediums. The
No.
dudes are just sperm banks.
The M word. So what did the men do?
They usually work someplace outside the village, so we don't have to look at them.
Cool, Luigi, that's... Why? Why... Mate, fill me in. What made you think you needed to type it? Like, if I'm not saying it, why would you type it? I'm pretty sure people don't like that word.
People don't like any word.
People don't like words! Talking? That's for stupid people! There is that great John Mulaney bit where it's the argument between, like, I mean, it's gonna sound dumb the way I say it. It's like, you can't say the N-word on TV. And it's like saying the N-word for little people. And he's like, the argument, and like, if your argument is that one word is worse than another word, and you can't even say the other word, they're not equal. And I'm like, that's valid. I want to ask you about that girl I saw earlier. Do you know her?
Oh, you mean Pearly?
Pearly.
Yeah, Pearl Faye. She's my cousin. Isn't she just adorable? Look at those little cheeks. I want to pinch them.
She reminds me of
Just
a monkey,
like me.
which is a cute monkey.
Yeah, like Tiny.
Oh yeah, cousin. Wait, then that means she also
Yep, she's a medium too.
small medium.
Pearly's a real
Like
genius when it comes to channeling.
It's Sage all over. What are
Sorry.
you talking about? Sage doesn't die.
Shh. There are
Oh.
people. There are some people that still need to beat the DLC, I guess.
Don't it. You're not gonna beat the DLC. It's so shit. It's so awful.
It took 2 of us. You watched? Yeah?
Cause,
Wait.
yeah, because you beat Frontiers normally.
Yeah, you also know that he types into a computer in an end screen and goes, "That's my girl," or whatever the fuck, and she goes blip blip blip, or like makes some fucking talking shit. Like, she's being rebuilt, even if like an alternate ending of
Regardless
the game
of which
didn't
ending you
exist.
go
Yeah.
off of, she's fine.
You hate Sega for
Cheapening her death immediately after it was done. That's fair.
I mean, to be fair, all of Update 3 seems to exist to cheapen the existence of the story. For some why do you think they made a pinball? Sometimes designers just like to have fun! So why is Big the Cat here? Who? The purple portals? Oh, you're imagining that shit.
Dude, I still love the conversation Sonic has with Sage. Man, I'm gonna hop on that grind rail. You wanna come with me, Sage?
Grind what?
What grind rail? That grind rail. Sonic, there's nothing there.
None there.
What do you mean there's nothing?
That's in your head. So you're seeing...
Sonic, you're imagining all the grind rails.
So what you're
Oh, am I
telling
grinding on them?
So you're telling me I've been grinding on thin fuck-ass air, and we've gone across 5 islands and you've said nothing!
I assumed you could fly.
That is such a dumb guess! You have data on me for miles from Eggman, and you're like, oh, I guess the motherfucker learned how to fly!
Yeah, must be all that cyber Reddit.
Oh my god. Oh, the corruption. That's a fucking waste of a story idea. I see. I hope I didn't scare her when I tried to talk to her earlier. Oh no, Knuckles
drilled it into her head.
No, Knuckles got a fucking infinite boost. He can fly forever. Also, we just
Yeah,
forget
Knuckles
Tails.
can straight fucking fly in the DLC.
Tails' whole thing is flying. I forgot about Tails. Also, Cream and
How could
Rouge.
you possibly forget about my pet?
Cream and Tails and Rouge,
Charmy.
and Charmy.
Charmy's dead best friend.
Charmy's dead best friend who died of
Cream
living
can
drop.
fly, yeah, with her big floppy ears.
Yeah. Also, Cream's gonna be in the next Sonic game apparently. I don't know what the fuck.
Kawanger. True, Boomer Kawanger can fly.
I don't
Boomer
know.
Kawanger also saved us from Sonic Time.
I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do about it being Apple exclusive.
I don't know. Neither of us has Apple products to play that.
I don't know. Does anybody in chat have something like he can borrow? Maybe that could be a thing.
I don't think I know anyone with an Apple phone.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Yeah.
How would we even record off an Apple phone?
You can apparently play it on Mac, so fuck, if we had a Mac, that would be a possibility, but neither of us own a fucking Mac, so somebody would have to know one. You're an Ace Attorney fan, not a Sonic fan? That's so fair and valid, but also, yeah. There's a new Sonic game coming out on Apple Arcade.
Yeah, they announced a new Sonic game like today.
Coming in
that it's coming
December.
out specifically on Apple Arcade.
It looks good and has a bunch of playable characters, and I like Hardlight's work. Oh, because some Apple exec fucking thought it would be a fucking banger for the Apple Arcade, so after getting the Team Sonic Racing thing that also flopped on every fucking console, let's fucking actually gank a fucking, because, like, I guess also
Let's just give them a fully functional game that would sell better on other stuff.
Yeah, no, fucking 6 people can fucking play this game.
Yeah, because anyone who would give a fuck about it wouldn't own a fucking Apple product.
Yeah, no, fucking seriously. And I don't even know how much it is, because they haven't released a price. So not only do I now have to, like, guesstimate if nobody we know owns Apple shit, I have Grant looking to see if he can find his iPad, so maybe we can do something with that, but, like, how the fuck, can you emulate an iPad? It needs iOS fucking 13. So, like, I don't even know if his...
You probably could find a way to emulate it on a computer, but, like...
I feel like
you'd be working off of a program similar to BlueStacks. I don't even know.
If people said Apple
That'd be a
Arcade doesn't
different
have a BlueStacks. That's what
Yeah,
people are
of course it
saying, so... I hate it. Like, it's
that
like
game is gonna crash and burn because no one can fucking play it.
I mean, Hardlight isn't...
That's such a dumb thing.
Hardlight can take the fucking loss. They're fine. They're drowning in fucking Sonic
But
Forces
why make a game that's destined to fail because you decided to put it on only one
The only
thing?
guess is because Hardlight knows phone shit, and Apple either walked up and said, hey, we'll fund the whole damn game if you put it on exclusive. And Sega said yes, because they didn't care. Or it's because that the Play Store technically isn't built the same way the Apple Arcade is, so therefore there wasn't really a viable way to express the idea of putting it on Android. But I mean, then your argument becomes Sonic Runners, and Sonic Runners was fucking $3, and that's a good game if anybody hasn't owned it on their phone. But, like...
It's just only on Super for
I feel like my phone can fucking handle the game. Yeah,
if it's on phone, there's no reason why it
Beat
can't
Superstars,
also be on PC.
So, well, I gotta play Trip now, but yeah. I got through Sonic Superstars. That'll be on the channel. Who fucking knows? We still got Origins.
Whenever I get a copy.
Yeah, that's true.
We still need to, I'm gonna look it up right now since we keep forgetting to look
Superstars?
it up.
Do you like classic Sonic?
Superstars Cross.
Yeah, I was gonna do that today, and it just
multiplayer.
fucking... I got busy with every fucking outsimple thing in the world.
The game will have cross-play multiplayer.
To what degree? I still haven't found my fucking Amy code, so it's either buried in my emails or something else. Sonic 3? Yeah, Sonic 3's not the good one. Sonic 2 is the good one, so is Triple Trouble. If you like 3, I would not say this is designed to like 3 as much. But if you actually genuinely like 3 and want another classic game, I say go for Superstars. I liked it. I think maybe with you playing games decently similar to I do. You'd probably figure out how to get past bosses without them being as long as people complained they were. But, yeah, people's biggest complaint was, the bosses are long, and I'm like, only one boss takes away your chaos powers. What the fuck were you doing? And don't tell me you missed Chaos Emeralds. You had fucking 10-something worlds to get them from. Like, holy shit, you only need, like, 4 of them to be effective.
Don't tell me that the only online multiplayer for Sonic Superstars is PvP.
Is the fucking battle mode? I was so betting on that. Are we gonna have to couch play it?
Are we gonna have to specifically buy a Steam copy so that we could... Why is there no online co-op in Sonic Superstar? Well then.
Why is there no online fucking co-op? Fucking in most games now! Oh yeah, fucking... Dude, the fucking Vanoss crew is playing Mario Wonder, like, but they're doing the ghost mode thing, so they're all getting their own footage, and that's cool for them, but, like, that's annoying for us, how we format.
So, we're gonna have to buy a copy specifically for Steam, and then I'm gonna have to go buy myself a physical copy so I can give a fuck about the game. I have to buy the game twice.
Yep, so, how about you hold off on buying it physically? And we... Or we go... We should go...
You kidding? I'm not buying it digitally with my own money. Fuck that, it can wait.
Well, I was gonna say we should go halvesies. Probably, right? We should make a Reqbot account and go halvesies.
I guess.
I mean, I own my Switch copy, which sucks that, like, it can't be played with something else. So, like, the only thing I'd say is the one... By the way, if you were expecting to fight Fang a bunch, you're not gonna do that in the main story.
We should probably get back to Phoenix, right?
Yeah, we're actually at, like, end time, so you should, like, finish this, and then I guess we move on to the next part.
I read this, by the way.
Oh, did you? I thought you did.
Long time ago.
If a suspicious-looking person tries to talk to you, run away. Run very far away.
Suspicious. Look, what?
It's the hair.
Uh,
You're not wearing any training clothes for starters.
That is so valid. You know what? You got me.
Phoenix who?
But of course
Sorry, we're talking
not.
about blue headshots.
Apparently it's my aunt's most valued treasure, so she's not allowed to go outside of town, ever.
I was about to say, what about you? But then, like, that's the aunt and that's your niece. Totally or cousin, yeah.
She doesn't know she doesn't know anything about the world outside, at all. It's kind of weird trying to tell her anything that happens.
Aunt?
Hurley's mother is my aunt, you know. Duh. Come on, Nick.
Keep up with the times.
Well, Nick, I've got to get going. It's about time for my channeling to start.
That sounds bad. Huh? Oh yeah.
I'm doing the channeling in my house, so come on in, okay?
You have a house? I think I live
After I'm done, we can grill up some juicy boy goose.
Alright, good luck, Maya. Dad!
Thanks.
Well, at least she's still the same perky Maya.
Yeah, it doesn't have online multiplayer for the campaign, because someone at Sega's a fucking idiot.
Okay, so next thing we do is to move. So you think it's about best to save here, chat for a minute, and then call it till next time, or you want to go for like one more cutscene? I'm thinking we're better off saving and then just chat.
Yeah, we should save here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're probably going to have to use Steam Couch Play like we did for Cuphead.
Yeah, which is still a lovely playthrough that people should see. We thought we were gonna
Cuphead was such a good stream that no one in chat was here for.
Yeah.
That was such a day that no one was here for.
This thinks I've only played... This looks like it says I've only played for 2 minutes, but I know that's the time, so it's just throwing me the fuck off. Like, what the fuck? That seems broken.
Playtime, 2 minutes, 28 seconds. Damn, you got
Oh my
far
god,
in that
I'll
time.
tell everybody a shit story. So, watched Ace Attorney Let's Play 1. Watched Ace Attorney Let's Play 2. I wanted to play the third game myself, because I found it in a GameStop or something for like a good price. Go to play it. I get through the tutorial. I think I get through the tutorial case. I almost want to say it wasn't 3, but now I don't remember. But I feel like from what you said, it might have been 3, because I think I do remember her. Yeah, no, I'm remembering the third case. Yeah. So, like, I don't remember either of those Let's Plays anymore, so that's why we get to, like, be, like, kind of like, oh, he's surprised, or, oh, he remembers, or, oh, we don't have to fucking die in a case and redo everything. But I played that. I was on a road trip. I just got to before you finish the case and save, and we hit a bump going down the road, and it bounced me, and the cartridge came loose.
Oh.
And I would completely had to redo that trial, and I went into it, and I did it, and I saved, and then I never picked that game up again. I had lost all motivation.
That's completely fair.
Doesn't have... God. So yeah, we're gonna have to... So yeah, if we want to do more Sonic content, we either fuck off and go back to the past more, or, like, we're gonna do Superstars inevitably, so that's gonna have to be couch play, so we'll have to figure out money about that. And... I guess... So, like, here's the thing. If I could get enough of a setup, or find this old piece of tech, my stepbrother had a fucking little like Namco Pac-Man thing you put your iPad into, and you could either sit there and play it off of the joystick and buttons, or you could plug an HDMI in the back and be capable of playing that on the television. So if I had something like that, that would be an improvement over nothing. But at the same time, I have no idea if finding even his old iPad, let alone that piece of tech, would lead to being able to use iOS 13 requirements. Because, like, isn't there a point where, like, an iPad gets too old to run new software? I feel like that's that's a thing.
That is a thing.
So, like, shut up, you stupid Boyd. Who asked you?
Yeah, bird.
You Boyd. Oh my goodness. While I'm thinking about it, anybody were we chatting about any future plans on the moment while I go look for who to raid? Nobody is live. So. Everybody said goodnight.
No.
There's apparently a stream where people are streaming from prison, and I'm confused.
What?
Yep. I don't know. Some people are playing Wonder, some people are playing Diablo, and some people are streaming just chatting from prison. Cool.
Yeah? That's a thing they're allowed to do?
I don't know. It might be a bit. It might be prison. I don't know. Is King gonna recommend me somebody to raid? Oh my god. Or is it about the prison thing? I'll take either.
You know what's so interesting?
You think Master Duel's less scary than prison?
It is just a different prison.
By the way, that has like 76,000 views.
What?
It's maybe they're doing a jail thing for 7 days. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't get it.
So you want to hear something really interesting? I double-checked. I actually didn't order the Phoenix Wright games, the 2 trilogies.
Apollo Justice?
Which I totally plan to rectify that soonish. But, funny story. Apollo Justice's, trilogy is going to get a Japanese and an Asian release, both with English in them. Physically, obviously, just not in America, because we can fuck ourselves. But, Phoenix Wright got a Japan-only one. Didn't even get an Asian version. People rolling up with Exodia is some scary shit. Dude, I got taken out with an Exodia deck recently, and I was so mad. Like, he only had 100 life points left. I was about to clock him, then he just draw a card. Oh look, it's Exodia, and I was like, it's what?
Shiny count 22, better than last time. What did we do last time? Fucking...
You got 1 last time.
Oh, wait, what was the 0? Was that the... was the 0? What? Yeah, I don't think what the 0 was.
What? No, he got 1 at the very end.
Solitaire? Fucking for real. Sorry, I just clicked on a music because I thought it would be funny. Sorry, I need to get on the music of the people. I know you guys need your fix like every fucking stream. Don't want to deny you.
So I just want you to know, when you finally see my collection, when you look for the Phoenix Wrights games, They're gonna be in the A section for Ace Attorney, and they're entirely gonna have a Japanese cover. I just want you to know that.
Oh yeah, King. That was what was I gonna say? That is a Carnival Night Zone fucking remix from Note Block. It's fucking nuts. It sounds like clowns are coming to kill you. But what's gonna have what cover case? Sorry, I heard like.
No, when you finally see my collection in person and look for the Ace Attorney games, they will all be under A, and they will have Japanese covers. I just want you to know that.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Because apparently I can't find a version with an English cover for Phoenix. So I'm just gonna order them both with Japanese covers.
I almost caught fire. Alright, is it time to do the outro, or is there still like one or two more planned things that we should discuss? I was trying to think.
We should probably just do the outro.
Fair enough. I wish the burning would get out of my eyeballs. Alright, go ahead and give me that Master Duel streamer's name. Hydrate? You have two choices in liquid. Do you choose the black or the clear? Sorry, my eyeballs. Really bad. Oh, it's Terra? Okay. Terra plays Master Duel really far away in comparison to where I would play it. Do I have Sword and Shield? Yeah, we talked about how good Galar was. Did you mean to ask me Sun and Moon?
I recently bought Shield.
Yeah, oh, by the way, my game's cleared up. I beat the final boss, so if you want to trade after stream, we can. The black liquid, you got it. Thanks for the motor oil, King. Poggers. Alright. If you enjoyed what you saw today, be sure to follow for more content. Pennzoil? That's a brand. If you got some spare change and you've been following us for a minute, feel free to subscribe and get some extra benefits. Let's see. As far as the video schedule, you can enjoy the Sonic.exe episode we just made yesterday. Right? No, that was forever ago. What is time? Who is that? Who is Alphabet? When?
What are you talking about?
When was Sonic.exe?
Today. Earlier.
No, when did we make that stream? Was that...
Oh. Fuck. Last week? It was the last Origins thing.
Yeah. We started... we did Origins instead of Doki Doki. Gotcha. That's what happened.
Wait, is today Wednesday? Oh, is it Thursday now?
It is Thursday now, yes. I just did Wednesday. Which means Pokemon is tomorrow! You can come around and... You didn't even warn anybody, you motherfucker. Should have stopped the outro midway through, or what?
Nah, just finish it, it's fine.
Are you sure?
And finish the outro, because it's going to take us long enough, and then just let the ad finish playing so it doesn't fuck anything.
Water in my eyeballs. Oh no, in the meantime, I'm grabbing... We didn't even get like a snooze warning on that, that sucked. Alright. Yes. I'm gonna type this in chat. Pokemon violence tomorrow. So people know. At least that part, if they couldn't hear it. Putting string. Oh my god, you've cracked the code. Okay, where's my next thought? Where's the next thought? Yeah, you can enjoy the episode, the Sonic.exe episode today. It came out, and then you can expect Pokemon stream tomorrow. As far as the Friday episode, what's to expect?
Anyways.
Silence can only speak so many volumes.
I abstained from answering.
Fair enough. No, sorry, I got into the beat for a minute. Okay, as far as streaming, we're going back to how things were before Demonic Takeover. So you can expect, I believe, Splatoon 2 Octo Expansion Part 3?
Kind of, because it kept being tacked on to the end of other things.
Yeah, Octo Expansion Part 3 on Sunday. There will be the constant continuation of Phoenix Wright through November and into December. So that's going to be my thing, and you can enjoy all of Phoenix Ember. It's a good raid message, actually. Objection? Valid. Should we do hold it? Do you want to do objection or hold it?
Probably objection.
Hold it? Yeah, I'm thinking hold it, because, like, hold it means, like, stopping somebody, and they're like, what the fuck? Objection is when you say they're wrong. So I feel like hold it works exactly like that. I don't know, you want to say hold it or objection?
Doesn't matter to me, really.
Fair enough. I feel like hold it. Maybe they would know objection better. I don't know. Okay, what is your return to form on Tuesday?
So, oh wait. Don't forget, I did have people vote, and I just record Gunvolt 2 won. Unless anyone else wants to put in any other votes, but...
I figured Splatoon 2 might finish before that, but yes.
Well, one of them's going to be Sunday, one of them's going to be Tuesday.
Right. I was just like, just so many RPGs to get back to.
You are correct in this.
Touch trade and sword and shield? What is touch trade?
It means he hands you something, you put it immediately
King
back.
wants the Discord. I got you, mate. Hold on. Yeah, that would work if they didn't change one of the rules about if they didn't change one of the rules. So hold on while I remember how to fucking get the stupid thing. Edit the invite link to 30 days. There we go. That was so necessary for this thing that's gonna be on the screen for 5 seconds. I've lost the fucking chat. Yeah, if you're not a community, it can't be a forever thing, so it would just be... No, old links seem to still be permanent, but under the new rules, it seems that you can only turn it up to 30 days. Because I know somebody joined my Discord off of my YouTube today. So, like, if you're not a community Discord, you can't do an infinite, infinitely link.
Which makes you wonder if the link on our YouTube page even works. Probably doesn't.
I mean, it was an infinite one when I put it on, so it maybe still works. You can check. It'll still, like, go to the invite thing.
Would it not just work anyways because I do a Woody Scotch?
I mean,
I'm already in it.
I don't think so. I don't know. Figure it out. Oh, but yeah, no, you're just not in the Discord. You should join. Wait. Which one did you grab? Because I did see you in Debotnik Land. I figured you just found your way there. Which one? What did you click and end up in Debotnik Land? Do we have like a... Is my Discord the one that...
Oh, your Discord's the one that's on the Reqbot YouTube? That's kind of funny.
That's funny. Is that actually what happened? Hold on. If I go to... Yeah, well, I'm going to go to the Reqbot channel right now. I did not remember putting my Discord there. Okay, YouTube. That bird and Kumar Kawanger are fucking at it. Oh god, if you guys love your Boomer Kawanger jokes, you should definitely check out the .exe video now.
The bit I did at the end where Boomer Kawanger killed Sonic.exe.
There's so many great Boomer Kawanger in this episode. Oh yeah, I feel validated as fuck right now.
What?
6.1 impression click-through rate. Only 3 views though, but fuck yeah, that click-through rate is telling me a lot about what I did is valid. Okay, but if I go to any video, there's the Twitch. Oh no, the Graveyard and the Empire are there. Your thing hasn't been renamed. So the thing of ours together to be the Ruined Factory actually hasn't been fixed, which you should probably fix that. I don't know why I still called mine the Empire. Old, you know, or maybe you called it that. I don't know. We should update that small bit of information. King has joined the party. King will now be turned into an elegy. I should fix that the way I fixed that shit on my Discord, but I did not. I forgot the buttons because I'm slipping right now, so let me finish the outro and I'll do that later. We talk about shorts? What shorts? Nah, bro. We talking about full edits that he made, which is actually technically our, it's technically our shortest video?
It's the shortest video we've ever made.
Which
10 minutes.
Dude, we're so fucking old YouTube. I swear to God. It's like we're not fucking beginning YouTube, but we're so mid-YouTube. We're like, oh, the height of Let's Play YouTube, let's do that. But also that fucking YouTube was 10 minutes and under, but we're like, we're using all the time they give us now. But yeah, no, it's a 10-minute video. It's all with Sonic.exe. I could actually put full playthrough in there if I wanted to. But yeah, if you ever saw somebody play Sonic.exe when you were like a kid, and you were like, oh my god, I want to see what like that game is now, because apparently it's had 7 versions since anybody gave a fuck. So you guys can expect more Phoenix Ember until the completion, and then it'll probably be December, and I'll fucking do some Christmas shit. And he'll complete all of his projects, and he'll work on his projects and RPGs, and what we haven't really talked about this bit, but the extra Pokemon stream. That is definitely happening tomorrow, but what about beyond that? Can people still expect that?
Oh shoot, yeah, true. Never mind, that will finish on Tuesday then.
So you're thinking 2 more streams is that?
Yeah, there's no way it's gonna finish on Thursday, so it'll finish on Tuesday.
That's so fair. So we're gonna do a lot of shit tomorrow, is what you're saying. Like a lot of plot.
I can fast travel everywhere now, so we're literally gonna pop in and I'm just gonna run.
It's like, hi, bonk, bye, bonk. Okay, so...
The mother calls me up.
Hey, I heard you're at this gym.
No, I already left actually. I already beat the other one.
Fuck you mean beat the other one?
Battledross 9. Okay, so yeah, so Violet gets to finish, and then you get to start.
Oh, where I get publicly humiliated. Fantastic.
Oh, and then there's gonna be a sequel to it where I do it to you too.
Yeah, but at least I'll be able to kill 1 or 2 of your Pokemon.
Oh, yeah, well, I killed Moto's Pokemon, and I went, oh, wait, that's me. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm over here gonna go, alright, Moto, I challenge you to... Why are my Pokemon already dead?
Why are you all dead? Oh my god. Okay, there's a Discord, there's a TikTok. Yes, if you enjoyed hearing my voice, I'm Debotnik, and I do voice acting and video essays over on the Debotnik channel on YouTube. Add plays to the internet, you can see me do video game challenges. Obviously, there's a Reqbot VOD channel and a Reqbot editor that you've been told about the whole time. Let's see, and he was Requiem. If you enjoyed hearing him run his mouth, you can find him over on Fuse Requiem for TTRPG and story-related content. Let's see.
You get right out of your ball, Saya. Why are you afraid? That's just your father over there.
Why are you shaking? Okay, but yeah, no. Yeah, so now that I get to just do Phoenix, once a week and calm myself back down into not fucking being ready for so many goddamn streams,
Ethan, what do you mean you don't go against your family?
I get to keep working on, making it where we can do Chibi Robo in January, and hopefully also do Kingdom Hearts in January.
Oh, no, we won't have time for Kingdom Hearts in January.
Ah, fuck, are you gonna be deep into P3? When do I need to plan for that? Because, like...
Good question.
Should I plan that for February? Because March I want to already be on a new Mario and Luigi.
Yeah, that's gonna have to take up a day, because fucking the remake is probably still be going in March.
Good lord. I mean, that'll be my day. Like, Mario and Luigi will start becoming my stream, right? Isn't that what we did last time?
That is what we did last time, yeah.
So yeah, we just do that again. And then, whatever, it needed extra.
Undertale stream when?
It's not a bad idea. I mean... I was gonna be like, King, is that what you'd... If we ever had you on for a collab, is that what you'd want to be here for?
Which KH is it? 2, because we already did 1.
Yeah.
1 got critically equipped. 2 is going to be getting Kingdom Lock.
We should name Chain of Memories right now.
We just kind of played Chain of Memories straight, though?
Yeah, but we split it, so it's like I want to call it, double-headed? Split chain? Split chain of memories. You want to call it that?
I guess we can.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, if we were gonna, we have like, I have played Undertale and got through it. Did you play Undertale and get through it?
Once long ago,
Yeah.
when the Mr. Pasquale still lived in this area,
Yeah.
he had me play Undertale, and I got the neutral and the true pacifist ending.
Okay. So since Moto's gonna say all
If
that,
I
you
beat
wanna
him under level 75, he'll
explain
give us
Kingdom
50
Locked?
bucks. Are we fine to say what we're thinking for it?
So I don't want to say. I don't think we've said it in full yet. I'm still working on the main idea, but I'll say a shortened version of it. Like essentially,
Here's the thing, Moto. Because of the challenge, beating him under level 75 probably won't be possible, because I won't be able to use abilities for the most part. I'm going to be very limited.
one of the main things is the idea of like of me controlling his level ups, kind of thing, or like I may give him like choices and stuff like that. But all in all, I'm going to be building him entirely.
Motherfucker, I never beat him as a kid. You think I'm gonna beat him as an adult when I've now chained myself to the ground?
Beat Sephiroth?
No. Well, here's the thing. Here's the problem. So, one thing about me in Kingdom Hearts 2 is that I beat it about 20 times as a child. And my copy was in that PS2 almost permanently.
What are you talking about,
It
Moto?
had a scratch on it,
KH3's
though.
the Nuzlocke. I'm the crazy one taking on KH3's Nuzlocke.
Oh, yeah,
That's
no.
what we do.
Kingdom Hearts 3 is getting the Nuzlocke.
Oh, yeah, we're doing
Damn, that one might have to be called Kingdom Lock then. Shit.
Oh, fuck! God!
Ah! Fuck.
Maybe we do have to go back
But,
to Paper Hearts.
But because my disc had a scratch in one extremely specific place, the end credits, I couldn't do post game.
I'll tell you, do you remember where I told you my game scratched and got locked when I was a kid?
I believe you mentioned it.
Mm-hmm. Deep Jungle. I could, if,
Oh, for KH1.
So, sorry, no, I phrased that wrong. My game had a scratch at the start. I could not start a new save file, period. I had to play from Deep Jungle onward.
Wow.
It's
But yeah,
60
no, I legit couldn't access post game as a child, and I only ever beat the game after I watched my uncle beat it, 100% it, walk up to Sephiroth, slap him in the face, and walk away. After I saw that, I was like, man, I want to do that. What do you mean it's scratched?
I don't know why I'm thinking of some, like, gimmicky name for when we did Unleashed, but it's like Jekyll and Hyde is coming to mind, you know? Like as if, like, one is, like, the different sides of a man. Jekyll and Hyde, we and, Unleashed and Unleashed. That's not even a VOD. Sad. We could already have this.
No, still need yours.
How dare you?
Beat him at all on stream. That's fair.
You'll donate 50.
I'm gonna fight him. I'm gonna still have the restrictions on. It's a thing. But I don't think I'm gonna fight him in KH1 under critically under-equipped conditions. I think I'd want to kill myself.
Uncle was too strong for KH1. Do you guys know Critically Equipped is entirely an edited, like, series of episodes you can go watch on the channel? Like, for anybody that, like, never saw us do Kingdom Hearts, that was our first thing we, like, ever did together.
That was our first Let's Play together.
Yeah, like, that was
It wasn't
back
the first one to finish.
No.
It was the first one to start.
To be fucking fair! Your ass
It took a year.
didn't have the inspiration to grind sometimes, and that was so fucking necessary. Here, you know, fuck it.
I don't know. Should I try the extra bosses under critically under-equipped rules
We were
once?
thinking about doing. So we were talking about the idea of you going back and just doing those in general. The other thing was the idea that we actually go back to that and do it for the anniversary. And we never got around to an anniversary that, like, mattered to us. But now Reqbot has its own anniversary, so, like, that seems like it would
I
work out
figured
to
a super
do.
video of, like, me fighting super bosses from multiple games would be, like, cool.
Yeah. You want to go for that?
Maybe.
Overclinger's
We'll
coming
see.
back.
One day just boot up stream and be like, alright, I'm in KH1, I gotta fight Sephiroth with only the Kingdom Key, let's see what—
Oh yeah, no. Okay, so critically under-equipped, to explain. So, by taking... So we call it critically under-equipped, we shouldn't have. we mixed up something there.
We thought critical mode was in KH1. It wasn't.
It was not. Let's see. Here we go. For anybody that wants to check out that playlist. Note, that's going to be very different quality, and it's like our first things together. So
it is footage from 4 goddamn years ago.
One of the best things about that Let's Play is you get to hear me and him slowly become friends. Now, obviously, you need to bounce over to 06 during, like, 1 or 2 parts where we start referencing stuff, but, like, yeah, no, like, that was... So
I can't believe it's been 4 goddamn years. Happy anniversary, though.
Yeah, you know, as of, like, the middle of the month, it's been 5, right? Wait, no, my math isn't right.
No, 2019 to 2023.
Right. I was about to say, the math must be about
to increase. It's about to be 4 years in, like, 2 weeks.
Yeah, in 2 weeks we'll go to the 4 years. Guys, so, like, I'll never push the idea of having, like, parasocial relationships and worrying about stuff, but, like, I met him by him doing content. The silence was Rec aging on stream. But like, yeah, no, I met this man 4 years ago. After probably Mr. Pasquality shared a clip of him doing Unleashed on Twitter. I went and clicked on it. I watched the videos. I found out he streamed. I went to one of his streams. I fed him a compliment the first time we met, and I kept talking in his chat after that. And then eventually I got his Discord.
I believe it was by the 3rd stream that you showed up to.
Medieval?
We started talking. I think we started
talking.
Oh, yeah,
no. I always remember it. Because it's an unfinished project. If you
now we have to
one
go
day
into
we should go back.
Concrete Genie.
Concrete Genie. You never finished Concrete. You did 1 episode of Concrete Genie, and then we became friends. Well, sorry, we started talking, and you were like, I want to do Kingdom Hearts. Or I said we should do Kingdom Hearts, or whatever the fuck one of us said at the point. I could probably go back to the beginning of our Discord messaging and figure out who said what. But, like, that's always the thing to think about. It's like, Kingdom Hearts was, like, what we started on. Thank you. It's neat. I mean, we want to live together, honestly. We wish we could, afford it, but, like, money's a bitch. And we're trying to earn it, so that's why Reqbot gets grinded on. That's why Debot gets grinded on. That's why he goes to work.
I go to work so I can keep myself afloat long enough to try and edit.
Yeah, fucking seriously. I mean, hell, we almost thought about not having an episode today, and I went, no, Sonic Unleashed, Sonic.exe could be finished in like a minute, so threw him that, and then he went a little bit extra with it, and then...
I did. I totally went extra with it.
Yeah, he was like, I'll do like 1 edit to it. I'm like, okay, here you go.
I went and got the Resident Evil 4 Remake merchant, and being like, oh yeah, this is the guy you bought that copy of Sonic Origins from.
ASM? What's an ASM?
Assistant manager.
Are you actually? Because I'd have to be able to afford the ability to, like... You deal with people, like, so little. What?
So you mean to move?
Yeah. I mean, don't forget, like, they have to give me back the rent thing. So, like, I have money building in the shittiest way possible. So, like, if I ever needed to escape, there is something
Do
that
they
can
have
help
to
me.
give you? Did they say they would?
They said they would, but their word means nothing most days. So, I just have to fight for my money at some point, probably. Despite the fisticuffs. I don't know. I'm hungry.
We did that thing again.
Say what?
We did that thing again.
To be fair, we only really went 24 minutes over, apparently. Profit.
Rent a storage unit, run an extension cord. Boom.
God, this
Now my man needs internet in there.
Alright, yeah, that's true. I bet whatever I could find would be better. Oh, right, I had to copy and paste. King, can I get Tarot again? I'll scroll back, but like, if you got it, if you're still there, mate. So much harder? What? Yeah, I was actually. I'd have to agree to that. Where's... I'll go. Oh, Reqbot streamed so long! Fucking try to hit me with a fucking, fucking hit me with the SpongeBob meme. And look,
man, remember when we used to only stream for like an hour or 2?
Oh my god, guys, it was so cute. We used to stream 1 to 2 hours. It was like, what the fuck?
Because it was my channel and I didn't have the motivation to stream longer.
Oh my god. Yet,
and
that
then we
happened.
sat here and played Kingdom Hearts for 5 hours and I was like, ugh.
Oh god, yeah. More than 18? 18 what? Like an hour?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant 18 period. I'm like, oh yeah, you can't afford it. Fun fact, I live in the South. Fucking minimum wage is $7. 18 bucks would be excellent. Honestly. Probably. Though dealing with people and working in a job and answering to someone makes you I'll be goddamn. Oh, I can't be grateful. I don't know if anybody's met my tsundere ass yet. Grateful's not on the tongue.
It's hilarious
so
because
easily.
we're both a little bit tsundere, just in different directions.
Yeah. If you would be flipping burgers,
And then almost
that's
18 you
valid.
flipping burgers. I mean, what is minimum right now? 15, about to be 16?
They're...
No, I mean in this area.
Oh, I was about to say, because I was going to say, most areas are offering that, and then they lie about it. But, like, the turnaround is, like, it's not minimum wage. Minimum wage hasn't gone up at all, as far as I know.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about federal minimum wage. My brain was saying state, and I was like, you know...
Their highest at $17.50. Dude, all these... Yes, sir. No, ma'am. Would you like fries? That I would be like, yes, sir. No, ma'am. Can I put a bullet in my brain now? Oh, thank you for your kind service. Please enjoy McDonald's. Bonk. You're just cuts to my fucking bleeding head behind the counter. McDonald's logo. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. This isn't the lyrics anymore. What do they do now? What is it? Do a smile? I don't know. Not this 18, but I just don't want to fucking work at those places. I can't fucking, like, be demeaned. I also can't be hired at those places because I have a bachelor's degree, so they kind of act like dicks about me having a degree. God forbid somebody needs money, period. Fucking, they're overqualified.
I don't even tell places to have a degree.
Yeah, I should think about not doing that, but at the same time, I'm gonna run my mouth.
No one even asks if I have anything. They're just like, did you have education? I was like, I went to high school. They didn't even ask me if I graduated.
Have you met how I talk? I feel like most people would think I have a degree. Like, I don't know. It's hard to, like, I'm not being like, it's hard to hide my intelligence, but, like, it's like, at the same time, it's like...
The longer I stay at U-Haul, the more trapped I feel.
I fucking tell you that all the fucking time! You need to be at a different job, and I know the options are low, but options have to exist, period. It's not you, it's me. Look, I did. You had to read. King, what did I make you have to read the other night? Fucking, was it, these puritanical dictators? Fucking out here with their taboo fetish boosters. Oh, fucking.
Yeah?
That's how I talk. We all know that's how I talk.
That's something that thrown gets wrench at you for, my guy. The fuck?
Say what?
So that's something you get a wrench thrown at you for, my guy.
I don't try to talk big, I talk. That's how I talk. What, do I get a wrench thrown at me? Who's throwing wrenches at you?
I think I'm a wrench throwing a lot lately. Wonder why.
Tails!
Oh, yeah, that's why.
Oh, yeah. Alright, this show has come to a conclusion. I hope everyone enjoyed the show. Feel free to join the Discord and say funny things in there. We will respond. I'm gonna hit this raid button. That works. Happy little raid button. Everybody get their happy little points. And wait for the bit. Wait for the drop.
Out of pain.
You've been beaten up by bathroom. Look, if you got an issue, you can say it, and I can try to knock down a syllable. Bro, has no one noticed my fucking name is 3 syllables? Like, genuinely, people can't say my name because they can't stand that 3 syllable shit. It's fucking funny. Alright. We're rating. Everybody gets their happy little points. Any more things to say? From you. Did you leave? Are your headphones dead? Guys, he died. He went to the bathroom. He's done with my shit. He's done with my shit. He had to go handle his own shit. Haha, I'm so funny. Alright, and with that, I hope you all have a wonderful evening.
You know I shouted I had to pee, right?
No one heard that. They would have told me you said that. No one heard that. Oh yeah, everybody copy hold it with, like, here, we'll do this. Do it like, oh no, fuck it. Do it capital, like what is it, capitalized? Hold it, and then 2 exclamation points. There you go. Do it like that. Everybody copy paste that. And with that, I hope you all have a wonderful evening.